I put like a list of YouTube videos into an AI, all Mario Odyssey videos. And it would give me a list of like outputs. So like as an example, one of the things it gave me was I created the Mario Odyssey world record genome. Obviously that doesn't make any sense. I can't do a run based on that. But the stuff that did make sense, I also noted down and interpreted it into a speedrun idea. So, the first challenge we're actually going to do today, let me find my list I have up here. So what it gave me was I tried to make a free speed run and failed. So I was like, oh, I can do something with that. So what I'm gonna do is every time I take damage, collect the coin, or every minute it takes me to finish the run after an hour and 5 minutes, that is, I've been going back and forth on whether or not it should be $1 or a gift sub. Because I don't want to owe like 50 gift subs because I'm not that rich, but I don't know. I'll probably just make it so for every coin, bit of damage I take, and minute over an hour and 5 minutes, I'll give $1 for that one. But yeah, I just basically got a ton of really dumb challenge ideas based on like these outputs I got from the AI. Yeah, so that's gonna be the first one I do. I think I'm just gonna do let's make it $2 for every. Yeah, let's do $2 because I don't want to do $5 per. I don't want to do $5 per because I'm not rich. I also had to buy other stuff for today, and like this is probably gonna be 3 or 4 streams because I got one challenge that was basically an all moons run, and I'm gonna do it. I got one challenge that I think will take multiple hours, so I think I'm gonna do that on its own stream. And then I have like 2 streams, like 2 like 5 or 6 hour streams worth of like 5 different challenges it gave me. So yeah, we're probably gonna get like 4 streams out of this. But yeah, I just don't want to spend too much money on this first one. So yeah, we'll do here. Let me update the current command. Let me update the current command with the first thing we're gonna do here. And then we'll make sure the command works. Here, I gotta make sure I explain this right. All right, I need you guys to tell me if this makes sense. All right, I updated the current command so it has the first run in it, okay? Somebody try it. Gosh dang it, I hate Moobot's cooldown sometimes. All right. Moobot, please. There we go. The current run is, I tried to make a free speed run and failed. For each bit of damage, coin collected, and minutes over 105, I owe chat $2 paid out in gift subs. All right, perfect. That works. Yeah, I would do $5 per, but I can't risk owing, because like if I die, that's 3 bits of damage. That's like, that would be $15 if I was doing 1 gift sub per. I've spent money on other stuff for this stream. I have something that I bought at the store today for this stream. I can't tell you what it is yet. I think it's the second run we're doing. You guys won't see it coming. All right, for this one, I think I am gonna do it on Japanese. Because I actually need to go fast for this one. But yeah, it's gonna be like 4 different streams of content, I think. But one of those streams is going to be replacing the all moon stream of the week because it's, whoops, I didn't mean to press that, because it's like literally like an all moons run. Why not Chinese? Oh yeah, true, I should do Chinese, which is this one. It'll be based on my health at the time.
Super Mario Odyssey!
Ooh, I could add bonks to the bet. Ooh, here, wait, chat. We started early for a reason. I'll add bonks, but you guys gotta be willing to give me like a minute or something so I can add a counter to my overlay that's easy to update. Just give me 1 second. Where's my stream deck? There we go. All right. Where is the counter thing? Did you guys just gotta bear with me for like 3 minutes so I can add a thing to the screen that's like money owed? Oh, where would I put that on the overlay though? Frick. I hate trying to do overlays on the spot. Here, give me a second. I gotta open up the program first. Where is it? There it is. All right. Text. Where's my counter? All right, there's the counter. Here, I could just put it on I could put it on like top of me. You guys want it on top of me? That might look weird though. Where do I put it? Oh my gosh, I was not prepared. I didn't think this through. I didn't think this through. Oh my gosh, it's not even the right font. Is that right? I mean, it's close enough. Dude, I hate this chat. Oh my gosh. The timer is right above you on the right, so you put it above you on the left. I could, but that might get confusing with like 2 numbers right next to each other. I could put it like above it, but that would look awkward. Maybe I put the timer above me like that. Make it a bit smaller. And then on top, I can put the cash owed. No, but that also looks weird. Because then we start the timer and then it like starts going up, and I hate this is like the one issue with me having like such a super simple overlay is the fact that I don't have anywhere to put anything. This is going to be an expensive run. It's $2 per. I think I'll be fine because I can do deathless, I can do coinless, I can do damageless. I've never tried bonkless. Like, as long as I'm spending under $50, I should be fine, I hope. I could just do bottom left corner. Or I don't put it anywhere on the overlay. And you guys yell every time I take damage how much money I owe. That could work. IRL or in chat? In chat. Yeah, I think I'm not gonna do the counter on screen. And we can just keep track of it, you know, verbally and stuff. Clap it in spirit like they do at GDQ. Make a command. I'm not gonna update the command throughout the run. Like the plan is this is stuff that's gonna go into a YouTube video, so I can just like display it on screen with editing in post. Sort of like how I did with the taxi run and like the very first like meme speedruns video I did. Also, congrats on Darker World Record Tyron. All right, are you guys ready? I'm just not. We're not gonna do a score counter on screen. You're ready? I don't know if I'm ready. I don't know if I'm ready. But I gotta get started. So my first thought here is like, again, so I have to pay money for each bonk, coin, damage, and like, you know, based on how slow I am. I don't remember the any percent route, so that's a problem. But if I'm like, if I get like a 115, that's not really that big of a deal. So I'm not too worried about that. Yeah, we'll see. We will see. I'm definitely nervous now that I'm starting. Like $2 per thing doesn't seem like a lot, but that can definitely add up. Definitely add up. Kind of glad I missed left side, not gonna lie. All right, nice. We're out of Cap Kingdom, and well, I'm not technically out of Cap Kingdom yet. But I don't owe any money yet, so there's that. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Why don't you get those coins? You know why I'm not getting those coins. Also, just so people know, the way it is typed out in the current command, in quotes, is the exact way I got it from the AI. So it literally typed it out as I tried to make a free speedrun, ... and failed. Which I think is really funny, personally. I could have done first moon skip. Heck. You buy moons and wooded. I don't have $400 or like $200. I'm on 1.0. Yeah. Because I'm doing modded stuff today. I think I'm doing one modded run today and 2 or 3 the next time I do this. And then the stream that's like one of the streams that's just one challenge should also be a modded stream, so I'm just doing it all on 1.0. All right. Wait, do I get coins from that? I think I do. Gosh dang it. Whatever. That's $2. The failed part is now true. I mean, it was inevitable. There's no way I get under a 105 while trying to do bonkless, coinless, and damageless. It's just not happening. Am I counting purples? I mean, a coin's a coin. Gosh dang it. $4. Of course I spawn on the coin. I'm starting to like question whether or not doubling it from $1 like per thing to 2 per thing was a bad idea. But again, it's not like 1 sub per, so I should be fine. It's going all right. So if the game isn't against me, I'll do my best. I'll do my best. 1 sub per would be, yeah, it would be. I don't have that kind of streamer money, so it's just not happening. All right, Sand Kingdom time. What's the AI? I just used one of the ones I found online. I had to pay 20 bucks. Because all the free things that I could find either had really low limits for like the amount of words you could do, or they sucked. So I just paid $20 to get like, yeah, I think it was intricate, I think. Just like, you know what, this is working and I ran out of free words, so I'm just gonna spend the $20 so I don't have to wait. But on the record for the stupidest thing I've ever bought, I'm about to spend like $30 on gift subs because of this run. I don't know if that's the stupidest thing I've ever bought. Oh wait, I can't get that. Gosh dang it, I wanted that moon. GPT-3 better and cheaper? Well, it doesn't really, I wasn't looking for good answers. I I was just looking for answers, if that makes any sense. But I also still needed a coherent response. All right, there's a coin on top of this that I gotta be worried for. Like, look, at the end of the day, if I could have saved $10. All right, well, we're at $6 now. It wouldn't have made much of a difference. Because all I was trying to do was get dumb YouTube video titles that I could interpret as challenges, and what I got, or what I paid for after trying it for free, more than did that. Am I regretting this? I mean, it's only $6 so far, so I'm not really regretting it yet. I think Murder is Illegal might hit 1 million views. I think it will too, if given enough time. I'm surprised I haven't bonked yet. If I get multiple coins at once, each coin is $2 that I have to pay. All right, there we go. I'm not getting the other chest. If I do, I'll have to warp, so I don't have to spend $50. It's too good? Yeah, it's probably good I didn't use it then if it's too good. Because, like, part of the fun of these sorts of streams, to me at least, is like, okay, it's giving me all these ideas, and they're like, they're just dumb. Like, some of them are just simple and straightforward. Like, not all the ones we're doing are super exciting, but some of them are really stupid. Oh yeah, if everything goes according to plan, chat, this should be my next upload too on YouTube. Because I'm gonna be working on it as like editing it and stuff while doing the streams. So yeah, we'll see though. Like the video I wanted to work on, I can't really work on until somebody I need to talk to who knows more about stuff than I do is available for me to DM. This video's doing pretty well so far too. Yep. Good video. It was very good audience retention. Pretty happy with it. All right, don't grab the coin in here. I'm honestly shocked we're still only at 0 bonks and 0 Honestly, let's... that's fine. Alright, we're gonna do the Rango route. Do fish bonks count? I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say no. Only Mario bonks. Oh, jeez. This is why I wanted to skip Rango. Well, we're up to $8. $8. Give it up for $8. Exclamation mark current for the current run. I'm not gonna spend all stream saying what run I'm doing. It's in the title for a reason. Keep taking damage? No, I don't want to. Why would I want to take damage? It's my money. I'm not rich. Damaging? It was a damage and a bonk? Where was the bonk? I didn't see a bonk. The animation that plays when you take damage is very similar to the bonk animation, but they're two different things. I'm not gonna round it up to 10 when we're only like 16 minutes into the run. If we're at like $16 by the end of the run, I'll round it up to 20 so I can get 4 subs, sure. But we're not anywhere near done yet. Round it up to $1,000. I literally don't have that much money in my bank account. Gosh dang. All right, well, we're at $10 now. Give it up for $10. Can I even do this? Isn't this a bonk? No, it's not. Not a bonk. I remember. This is a little inconvenient. Just a little inconvenient. Oh, what happened to the nut? What happened to the nut? Where did it go? Oh, there it is. There it is. No, 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 no. Break. There, that was close. Okay, okay, okay. That was close. Too good? I mean, I'm losing time. Like, again, every minute I lose is also, I am not doing that sub area. Every minute I lose is also money I owe, so. Of course he gives me a coin. All right, whatever. $12, fine. I'm on 1.0. The Luigi hint arts don't exist. Also, I don't have $400. Like, I am not rich. I am not rich, guys. Wait, did I bonk while grabbing that moon out of, like, muscle memory? I don't think I did. I didn't? Okay, we're good. We're good then. I'm on 1.0 because some of the other stuff I'm doing today is modded. It's just easier if I do everything on the same Switch. I think we're only doing one modded run today though. Try to make the mods for today? No. The one I'm doing today, Amethyst helped me with. Right. This is only a little sketchy with all these coins. I might grab one of these on respawn. Okay, good. The only thing that you can do is grab moons and beat the game. Yeah, basically. Basically. Can't wait for random coins in the mecha boss fight. Yeah, I know what causes those coins. I think I'm just going to... No, I think I'm going to go for that fight coinless. Because I know how to do it coinless. Only $12 so far, I'm like a third in. I'm just that much of a gamer. I'm honestly surprised I haven't bonked yet. And like, if I die, that's like another $6. Because that would be 3 damage. Will this be a vid? Yeah, I'm planning on making a vid of all the different AI speedruns. It'll probably be the next video I upload. Because I'm going to be working on it simultaneously to doing the streams. So this individual challenge won't be a video. All right. We're in the Lost Kingdom. About 24 minutes in. All right, well, that's $8 more. So I think we're at $20. $8 more right there. Whoops. That was a terrible sequence of events. Yeah, it happens. I'm not gonna go up there. I don't know why I triggered that. I do need to keep my money. It's true. That was a lot closer than it needed to be. The funny thing is, chat, coming up, there's another trick that I might die doing. And, 22. Or 24. I was trying to only make the one block explode there. On the bright side, I get to skip the trick that could have cost me a death. So, like, there's that at least. Yeah, the one under the bridge. The death counts as 3 points of damage, so... Alright, on to the next kingdom. Just drop my Joy-Con, gosh dang it. Alright. Someone does the Smiley channel redemption, will I add $2? No. I'll add $2 for that bonk though. 26. Thank you for the sub, Panther NEX. Appreciate it. Doing all right, Zucchini Puff. Doing all right. Was that just 5 coins? I think it was. I think I just went from 26 to 38. All right then. All right. $38. Let's go. Chat, remember to subscribe with Twitch Prime so that I lose less money. Heck yeah. Mooks, thank you for a Prime sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yo, thank you for the 7 tier 1 gift subs, Magnus. I appreciate it. I think that's how many gift subs I owe right now. Because I'm at $38. That's 7 gifties. Please don't 3-cycle. Please don't 3-cycle. All right, thank you. I broke even. I don't think I'm gonna stay at $38. I hate to break it to you guys, but I think that number is gonna keep going higher. Have I done coinless before? Yeah. But if I just play it safe the whole time, I'm gonna lose time. I'm gonna lose money to the timer. Because again, every minute over 105 is another $2. You have $40 on your clipboard? I thought we were at $38. Do I have a budget? No, I don't have a limit. However, I am only human. Does that count? Oh, did I just do an intentional bonk? Yeah, only bonks does Mario count. Either way, we just hit 40 because I got a coin. Scooter's Mario, not a caption. No, the scooter is the scooter bonking. I can't get those coins.
Hi. Mm-hmm. Oh.
Maybe I shouldn't have added bonks. You guys are trying to like squeeze money out of me by counting like, oh, you hit a wall with a scooter. That's not a bonk. It doesn't count. That's completely different. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's issues with chat on screen right now because of whoever does the chat. They broke something. It's something to do with like whenever somebody types certain things, it doesn't show up right. Which honestly, I don't care enough to like try and fix that for a video. If anything, it's free engagement. Somebody will comment and be like, hey, something's wrong with your chat. Thank you for the 32 bits. Was that a bonk? Yeah, probably. I think I bonked without thinking. Gosh dang it. All right, 42. Allison, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. I really appreciate it. Thank you. All right, I still need 3 more moons. I think I know what I'll do. I'm not doing festival. I'll get like 500 coins. I've already been over this. I don't have like thousands of dollars in my bank account. Twitch partners are not all millionaires, and you guys should know this because of the leak that happened a long time ago. As it turns out, a lot of streamers don't make nearly as they don't make that much money. It's only like the top like 2,000 streamers or something that make decent money. Wrong checkpoint. Frick. That's time loss. I stream because I love my chat. Well, I do love my chat, but I also do stream for a living. But Twitch isn't my only source of income. I also make money off of YouTube. As of recently, YouTube's been just a really big part of how much money I make, and it's just been really important for me to maintain. Because like if I keep doing as well on YouTube as I am right now, and keep streaming on Twitch regularly, I'll be in a comfortable spot when I hopefully move out next year. So from one of your YouTube videos and they liked it, Pog. Moving out, yeah, I want to move out by next year once I graduate. That was really close to that coin. By the way, subscribe to the YouTube channel. We're almost at 60K. We're at like 59,700 or something. Like at the current rate, I might be able to hit 60K tomorrow. Which is pretty cool. $44. Gosh dang it. We're almost to the big 50, chat. Got 3 coins? Was that 3 coins? I wasn't thinking. I forgot there were coins up there. All right, $50. All right. I need to not die in this room because a death is $6. Hey, well, welcome to the stream, Izzy. Don't worry, these guys don't give me coins, and I know that. Yeah, again, exclamation mark current for the current challenge we're doing, and exclamation mark AI for an explanation of the stream today. The words and quotes are the exact phrasing I got from the AI, by the way, for the challenge. And then whatever is after that is how I interpreted it. Didn't even know there was a hype train going on. What the heck? I appreciate the hype train, guys. All right, 2 more moons. I can do Snowdram and the flower room thing. Per idea, are you an AI? Because if not, I don't know if I can take your idea. I'm sorry. I replaced you, chat. Instead of taking viewer ideas, I'm taking ideas from an AI. Oh, that was close. Well, 50, 52. I just realized every time I miss Snowdram, I owe an extra $2. Too bad we're not missing it. Let's go. Also, I appreciate all the support today, chat, because like the few streams I'm going to be doing over this, I did spend money on because I paid for a couple modding things that are like small modding things. Something I bought at the store today, which is going to be used in the next run. And what's the other thing? Oh yeah, I also had to spend $20 to get more usage out of the AI because I used up all my free characters. So it's like, all right, you know what? I'm just gonna spend the 20 bucks. I don't want to go through the effort of finding another AI when this one's working fine and has given me some really funny results. How much am I up to now? $52. What is the $52 for? They're gonna be paid out in gift subs to chat. It says in the current command. Should have asked Biako to code something for me. Coding AI is complicated. I'd rather just use something that already exists that I could just pay money for. How did I rack up that much? Well, a death is $6. I've died twice. One of the deaths I bonked before dying. You don't code AI. Yeah, you machine learn it or whatever. I dropped out of my computer engineering degree, all right? I'm in business now. What counts as a bonk? Every time I run into something as Mario during a dive or while rolling. Basically, anytime I trigger Mario's bonk animation. So it doesn't count if it's a cheap. It doesn't count if I take damage. It has to be me like diving or rolling into something as Mario. All right, I'm not stupid. I'm not gonna go down there and get that moon. I should be able to get this moon coinless. All right, this kingdom's kind of hecked up. Like, I didn't realize there really isn't a ton of options for me here. Like enough for 100 cherry blossom LaCroix. Dude, those are the worst ones. Yeah, you know what my mom told me today? She told me that LaCroix is acidic, so it's bad for your teeth. Is that true? She told me that the dentist said it was true. So, you know, it's probably accurate, I would think. Which is hecked up. LaCroix is mildly acidic, although exact acidity varies with flavor. Soda is 100 to 1,000 times more acidic than LaCroix. 100 to 1,000 times more acidic than LaCroix? So I can drink 100 LaCroix for every soda? Let's go! All right. Yeah, are we at 52 or $54? I think we're at 52 still. Yeah, we're still at 52. The whole list of things to keep track of. Yeah, I mean, we're just every time one of them happens, we're just upping the number, and chat's helping me. How am I gonna do ruined? I'm gonna not damage boost. And with the idea that it should be pronounced LaCroix, it's probably just a French thing or some other foreign language. Not everybody pronounces things like some Americans do. When I be behind time, yeah, but I'd rather like lose like 30 seconds than 3 damage. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum. Sorry, that was a weird noise. I was just afraid. Thank you for the 30 bits, friendly Raccoony. I appreciate it. Thank you. Very scared. I am afraid. My money's on the line. I like money, believe it or not. And like, not to mention, chat, the stonks are down. So the number isn't going up. I know, it's tragic. I mean, you get it back. True, I do get the money back from the gift subs. Only part of it, though. I'm gonna gift the subs after the run. I'm gonna round up to the whole sub. Those are coins. Imagine I bonked and fell into one of those coin stacks down there, chat. Wouldn't that be really funny? I'm not going to. But I just wanted you guys to imagine that for a second. I'm not gonna round down, I'm only gonna round up. So if we manage to stay at $52 for the rest of the run, I am going to do 11 subs, I think. Ooh, I probably shouldn't do spinning athletics, should I? No, I think spinning athletics is fine, coinless. Pretty sure it's fine. Well, there's $2 more from an invisible coin. As it turns out, spinning athletics was not fine. Also, after the run, chat, remind me to update the !AI command that to at the end of it say !current for current run. Okay. Alright, turn up clip for the fans. Ooh. Easy. Dang, that sucks, Nintendo. Yeah, that clip's only possible on 1.0. Alright, we only need 3 more moons, so we're just gonna do the story moon next. Yo, the guy on Twitch for no reason. Thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Is this any percent apart from the challenge? Yeah. I mean, in fairness, a lot of meme speedruns for Mario Odyssey are basically just any percent with a slight difference. And I think most of the challenges or speedruns I'm doing today are just any percent with a slight difference. Which I think is fine. I think it'll still be interesting. Given the, like, the variety we have today. Final guess is going to be $64. Maybe. We'll see. We're already going to definitely be over an hour and 5 minutes. I can say that for sure. How many are planned? I'm doing 5 today. I'm going to do 5 another day. And then I'm gonna do 2 other streams that'll just be 1 challenge. One of the challenges I'm considering making just a whole video on, because it's really dumb, and I think could be its own video, but I haven't decided yet. Take a heart? No, that's 5 coins. I'm smarter than that. Yeah, 5 challenges today, 5 challenges tomorrow, and whatever day I decide to do all moons this week, we're going to be doing a challenge that I was given to by the AI as well. Love my voice, thanks. $56. Hey, Arrow. For fur, I'll live. There's a reason it's only $2 per infraction. I don't know what else to call it. An infraction, a fee. And I mean, it's literally in the challenge the AI gave me. I tried to make a free speed run and failed. That is literally the challenge it gave me. I love like some of the phrasing on one of them. It's actually funny. The challenge we're doing, I think 4th, says like the in it. Right? Let me see. Let me see. No, it's Mario Odyssey, but the. And then it has the challenge, which I'm not going to tell you until we're doing it. Mario Odyssey, but the. Is how it starts. As long as it's not $100, I'll be fine. Yeah. Yeah. Don't make fun of the AI for having a stutter. Gosh dang it. But the moons are randomized. See, the funny thing is, even if it was like, oh, the moons are randomized, that wouldn't change anything. Because the moons would still just be in the same spots. They would just have different names. Oh, that was close. Honestly, I don't think Bowser's Kingdom is going to be that hard. And same with Moon. I think we might mostly be in the clear with $56 as long as I don't bonk. That being said, we are 4 minutes away from our time limit. So that means every additional minute is going to be an extra $2. And honestly, we might get, gosh dang it. All right, well, 58. 59 or 60. Why did the Pokemon die twice? This is why coinless runs suck. I just forgot about that. All right, here, I'll be careful this time. Mandatory coin coming soon. You know, I'll take the mandatory coin. Oh, frick, that was 2. When did I miss? What are we at? 62 now? $64? Oh, gosh. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. You take your 68 guess back? You can't just take your guess back. What the heck? Oh yeah, once we're over an hour and 5 minutes, chat, don't start adding the extra minutes to the total until after we finish the run, okay? Because then it'll be less confusing. What was that about Bowser being easy? All right, I forgot. I'm sorry, but I forgot that Moon Shards and Bowser's is one of the hardest parts in a coinless run. Just a small miscalculation on my part. I would say it's too late for a prediction. Oh, that was close. I was right next to the coin. Oh, hearts. Alright, that was an extra $4. So we're up to 68. It's better than the heart though. Heart's $10 if I'm not at max health. Or if I am at max health, it's $10. They are expensive. They're really expensive. All right, I gotta focus real quick. Okay. All right. Everything's fine. Well, that's another $2. What's that put me at? 70. Okay, I guess that's fine. And again, don't count the timer until after the run is over. Because it'll be a lot easier if we do it that way. All right, that was a good fight. I was really afraid about bonks on that fight, so I'm glad we only lost $2 on it. Hope the IRS counts subs as a business expense. That's a question for my CPA. I think the answer is it depends. I'm pretty sure. I could probably ask him about this in particular. Technically, you won the challenge by failing the challenge. I mean, yes, the challenge was I tried to make a free speedrun and failed, so we are going along the lines of what the AI set for us. That is true. However, $70 is $70. Can't wait for But though. I think you guys are gonna be so baffled at the next run. You think it'll go over 100? It'll be close. If you feel baffled, you will subscribe. All right. Yeah, don't count the money until after, or sorry, don't count the money from the time until after we're done, chat. Just as a reminder. It'll get confusing if people start trying to count it and before we're done. Are we at now? We're at $70 right now, I'm pretty sure. I'm not collecting more coins. Don't do this to me, guys. It's not gonna make me collect more coins. I mean, at this point, I don't even think there's any more coins I can collect. I think it is literally down to me taking damage or bonking, plus the like time it takes. I don't think cheering gives you a better chance of getting gift subs. Let's not give you the 30 bits, Raccoony. Coins in Moon Cave? We skip Moon Cave. You go straight to the Bowser fight. We're in the Bowser fight right now. Escape doesn't have coins in it. I'm pretty sure hearts only spawn in Escape when you're not at max health. However, something important to note, chat. If I die as Bowser, that's $12 because it's 6 health. So, yeah, we'll have to be a bit careful about that. Go in assist mode for the Bowser. Then I will just have more health. And death will be extra, like even more. Like, I want this run to be under $100. I want this to be under $100. Like, we're currently at 70, not counting the timer. Do I pay gift subs? I pay it to chat. Do you guys get gift subs based on however much money I owe at the end of this? Gonna be rounded up to the nearest gift sub. So I think it's probably gonna end up being 100. I think I'm gonna owe 20. We'll see though. Alright, that was a lot scarier than a normal 2D skip, because if I die, it's 12 bucks. We have a good day of happy. All right. Am I gonna get under 114? I think I just barely am. I'm gonna save myself $2. All right, so that brings us at... Oh, the timer didn't stop. Frick. Here, there we go. All right, well, I guess that's an extra $2. You don't need to pay the extra 2. I mean, we were at, okay, so we're at $70. There was an extra 8 minutes, which is $16, right? So we would have been at $86, right? And even if we did one, if we counted the extra minute, it'd be $88. But it doesn't matter because I said I would round it up to the nearest gift sub anyways, so I owe you guys $90. Technically speaking, it was $86, but I said I would round it up. So 90, that is 18 gift subs I owe you guys. Well, 18 gift subs. That is, a mistake on my part, I guess. A decent amount of money. Here, let me gift the subs. Here, I gotta go to my own stream to do this. Hopefully I can avoid looking at the view count. I'm covering my hand where the viewers are. Frick, I saw the view count. Gosh, that's high. Well, it's too late. I already saw it. All right, I owe you guys 18 subs, which is $90. So, let's pay. Hang tight. Your purchase is processing. And there you go. That's what I owe you guys. All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. And then once I am back, chat, I will reveal what run we're doing next. You guys are gonna have to wait until after I go to the bathroom, okay? Yeah, I will be right back. I will be like 2 minutes. I'm gonna play an Add One Gone. You won't miss anything though. All right, chat, I'm back. And for this run, I'm gonna use my other Joy-Cons. We'll find out why in a second. Also, thank you for the 100 bits, Raccoony. Oh yeah, add an exclamation mark current to the AI command. Let me do that first. Let me do that first real quick. Wrong command. Exclamation mark AI. The end of it. Exclamation mark current for currents run. All right. So, chat. To this next run, I had to go to the store today, and I had to buy something for this run specifically.
Thank you so much for playing my game.
I want you to just guess what you think I bought. Oven mitts, pies, a dog, chopstick, sandwich, chicken, blindfold, soup, frog, stopwatch, topstick. None of you are right. Get it out of the bag. There it is. I got it. I got it. All right. So what the AI told me to do is Super Mario Odyssey speedrun while carrying a potato. So this is a potato. It is a russet potato. I bought it from Kroger. So I have to do the entire run while carrying the potato. Why is it shiny? All right. There's a story to this. There's a story to why it's shiny. So this is wrapped up in plastic, right? So originally I went to the store and I bought a potato from the like fresh produce section. So if I open up this, inside there is like an actual potato with like no plastic or anything on it. However, I was thinking for a second and I was like, potatoes are kind of disgusting. They're like covered with all of that like starch or whatever it is. And I was like, you know what? I don't want to get my controllers really starchy while doing a speed run. So I'm just gonna buy one of the ones that are in the other aisle that are in like plastic. But then it's like I already grabbed this potato out of the out of the fresh produce section. I'm not gonna put it back. You know how weird that would be to see a guy like walk back up to the fresh like the produce section and like take the potato out, you know, and then just plop it back in. So yeah, we're just gonna use the packaged potato, chat. See, you can tell I bought it at Kroger because it says look, Kroger brand jumbo russet potato, microwave ready. Microwave ready. Yeah, so I have one from the produce section and one wrapped in plastic. That was also in the produce section. It's just this one is pre-washed, I guess. I mean, do I want to take it out? No, it's kind of gross. I don't want to get that all over my my stuff. So how do I want to do this? So I'm thinking like this is probably good. Just like hold on to the potato like this. Here, what I should do is I should back up and constantly like make sure you guys can see the potato the entire run. Do you think that's fair? Because I don't have like another camera set up, so I feel like I have to like constantly have my hand up so that you guys know I'm holding the potato. Yeah, I think I need to have my hands visible for proof. So I'll just back up a little bit from my setup. I think you need a Joy-Con strap on the potato so you don't lose it. I mean, I have tape in my room. I could tape it. I could like tape one of my, so I have a bag full of Joy-Con straps. I could tape one of the Joy-Con straps to the potato and then just, yeah, tape might be cheating, I think. I think tape might be cheating. I think it's funnier if I have to hold it. Yeah, that's not holding the potato. That's not holding the potato. All right. I dropped the potato. Okay. But yeah, this is unironically what the AI gave me. Like this is something that it generated, and I was like, okay, but what if I actually did that? So yeah, here we go. And I will again, yell at me, chat. If the potato ever goes off screen, yell at me. I'll try and keep it on the camera at all times. All right, this is actually gonna be pretty hard. All right. We need a potato cam. I don't really have a good other webcam to do that. I think it's just a lot easier if I'm forced to hold the potato up. And yes, as a reminder, it is wrapped in plastic. That is why it's shiny. Because I didn't want to get all the potato-ness on my hand, and I didn't want to have to like wash the potato. Because I also didn't want to have to explain to my parents why I bought a potato. Especially like explain why I bought 2 potatoes, because I only needed 1. But I decided I didn't want to put the other potato back. Will the tubers get eaten? Probably not. I'm wasting food. I'm not a role model, chat. I'm sorry. I'll ask my parents if they want the potatoes. This is so hard. Because I have to have like 3 fingers to like support the potato. Parents love potatoes? Yeah, but my parents are weird. They're vegans, which, I mean, a potato is a vegetable, I guess. I do left side with a potato. No, I can't. This is actually like so hard. I'm glad I'm not having to like one-hand it, because I'm able to hold my Joy-Con and the potato at the same time. But like this is tough. Yeah, potatoes aren't meat, but like my parents are like health nuts. I don't know if they'll want the potato. I could technically play using my feet. Yeah, but I don't want to do that. I don't want to play using my feet. Just hold it like a phone. Hello? This is your Uber driver speaking? Potatoes are healthy? True. I don't know. I just don't know if my parents want a potato. I'll tell them that like, hey, I did a stream where it's like I put a ton of like my YouTube videos into an AI and had it come up with dumb YouTube ideas for me. And one of the ideas was to play the game while carrying a potato. So I have this potato. Do you want it? And then they'll be like, oh, cool. Does that get you views? And I'll be like, yeah, mom, it got me views. People love the potato. I don't know. My parents will be concerned. I mean, I don't know. For the conversation, put it in a YouTube video. No. Not. Also, as a reminder, I'm not playing with the potato. I'm just holding it. The potato's an icon. Do you guys want to give the potato a name? Jerry? It does kind of look like a Jerry. Oh my gosh, I am like literally dropping the controller. How many subs to take a bite out of the potato? It is pre-wash. Right? produce of USA pre-washed, so I could take a bite out of it. I'm not taking a bite out of it. You do it for 50 bucks? But I just spent $90 on the last run. Yeah, and also there's plastic on it. Chat, it's wrapped in plastic. It's an individually wrapped potato. Because I didn't want to have to, like, get all the, you know, the potato gunk off of it. Because I remember I had the peel potatoes for my, for when I worked in a kitchen sometimes. And their potatoes are gross to peel. I don't like peeling potatoes. It wasn't as bad, though. It wasn't as bad as, de-shelling the like shrimp or whatever it was. That was like my least favorite thing I ever did in a kitchen. There's like no way to hold this without, here, I'm swapping hands for a moment. As long as I'm holding the potato, we're good. If I drop the potato, I can't, I have to pick it back up before playing again. Ooh, wait, strat. Dual wield the potato with both hands. This gives me a bit more like, this is like a little bit more comfortable. I can see my webcam right now, and like, this is just so stupid. There is an argument to be made that you could have bought literally any other potato and it would have been smaller and easier to hold. Yeah, but this has like the classic potato shape. Like, look, you look at this and like, besides the fact that it's shiny because it's wrapped in plastic, like this is a potato, undoubtedly. It's not like one of those weird potatoes. Like there were like some of those like red looking ones there that were a bit smaller, but yeah. Did you guys name the potato Jerry Gerald? If you bite into the potato and hold it in your mouth, it would count as carrying it, both hands free. You make a good point, but I am not putting this in my mouth. There's a poll going for the name. What name is winning right now? Jerry is winning. Yo, let's go, Jerry. If Jerry wins, I could get a marker and write Jerry on it, but that might decrease my parents' chances of like deciding to actually not waste the potato once I'm done with it. So. When you give the potato to your parents, tell it its name. That'll just be harder to explain, right? If I have to like explain, oh yeah, the potato's name is Jerry as well, my chat name. That might be a bit like complicated. The marker on the plastic would end up on your hands. That's also a good point. Humanizing a potato makes it hard to eat personally. Well, I'm not the one eating it, and neither are you, chat. Jerry won. All right, it's Jerry the potato. Oh, did I get it? Did I get it? World's first dram with a potato? No. No, I did not get it. Also, I gotta say, chat, this is probably one of the favorite runs out of everything the AI gave me. So just so you don't get your hopes up that like literally every single run I'm doing is gonna be like this, there are not really many runs like this that I'm doing. There's other runs that I would consider dumb, but I don't think any of the runs are as dumb as this. Yeah, how much money do you think this potato cost? Does it say on the thing, the packaging? $10? It was not $10. 150? Yeah, it was like 150 or like 160 or something like that. I think it was between like 130 and 170. I forget exactly what it was though. Gosh, roll boosting is so hard like this. For a singular potato? It's a big potato. Chat's been telling me like this whole time. Like this, you could have bought a smaller potato, but I... What if I didn't want to buy a smaller potato? The money for the proper potato you hid in the back. Yeah, I spent like a 150 on the potato. I also spent money on mods. None of the mods I spent money on are all that complicated. So like, it wasn't a ton of money, but it was still money I spent. Yeah, I think one of the runs we're doing today includes mods. Do I even want? I don't think I want to go for. Oh my gosh. Yeah, based on my other video titles. The idea was I wanted to do another meme speedruns video, like the chat speedruns videos. But I didn't want to just do like, oh, I did more dumb chat ideas. So I was like, all right, I'm going to put a ton of YouTube titles into an AI text generator and see what it gives me. And one of the runs was Super Mario Odyssey, but you carry a potato or whatever exclamation mark current says. What is this run in the next few runs? I think this run is the dumbest run. This is probably a 10. I forget what the other ones we're doing today are, though. There might be one we're doing that's like a 7, maybe. Didn't I want to rename the command? I didn't want to rename the command. I just wanted to add exclamation mark current to the end of the exclamation mark AI command. People would know. Why am I grabbing that moon? Because I'm dumb and thought I needed another moon. I made a pred. Will you drop the potato on the floor unintentionally? I mean, if it's unintentional, then I guess so, but I'm trying to not drop the potato. Oh, so there's a pred that I will drop it. That's a funny pred. How heavy does the potato feel right now? You guys just want an edge on your bets. Hours, thank you for the tier 1 sub for 28 months. I appreciate it. You like my potato? It's currently wrapped in plastic. Because I didn't want to get the potato dust all over my hand. How heavy? I don't know. It's a big potato, though. Don't drop Jerry. You'd be betraying Jerry. I mean, that is true. It would be a betrayal to Jerry. Maybe more towards 3 pounds? There's no way this is 3 pounds. Does it say? It says ready in 10 to 11 minutes. Oh, net WT. 14 ounces. 396 grams. How much is that in American units? Just short of a pound? What the heck? We got a biggin. Isn't ounces American? Well, technically, I think so. All right, I can do this. I can do this. Yeah, should I give the potato a kiss? I didn't wait for an answer. What life do you care about, Jerry or Mario? Chat, it's Jerry's a potato. Jerry is a potato, chat. That's why I have the LGBT tag. You have a relationship with Jerry. Oh my gosh, chat figured it out. Parasocial relation with Jerry. Chat has more of a parasocial relationship with Jerry than me. Which, you know, kind of hecked up, I guess. I'm going back for the dual wielding strat, dual wielding the potato. Chat, if I do this, I will be the first person to clear a Super Mario Odyssey while holding a potato the entire time. World's first right here. Gosh. This is hard. Maybe someone has done this before? No way somebody's done this before. Also, I gotta say, one of my favorite things with the AI is every once in a while it would start like generating stuff and it would randomly generate something like a Twitter username. In the Twitter, it would be a fake person. Like the person, you'd look up the @ and the person just wouldn't exist. Which I always thought was really funny. Like, I'm pretty sure there was one time it literally just gave me a YouTube video URL, because even if you like are trying to get it to give you a list of stuff, sometimes it'll just go off and do its own thing. And the YouTube video URL unfortunately did not exist either. What proves I'm really playing and not showing a pre-recorded run by holding a potato? Here, watch this. Spin, 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 spin. Uncapture, spin. Potato against my head. Spin on the potato. That's how you know. Planned chat message. Yeah, true. This would be too hard to fake because of like how much I'm like moving the potato around, and like it would just be way too hard to fake something like this. Also, why would I fake something like this? Out of all the like challenges you could fake for like a YouTube video, you would fake the run where it's like, oh yeah, I'm doing a Mario Odyssey run, but I'm holding a potato the entire time. That's the run you need a fake? That's the run you need a fake? The potato's pretty heavy. Yeah, but like, why wouldn't I fake? Like, the last run we did, chat. The last run, I owed 91, or like, no, I owed $90 because of the challenge the AI gave. Why wouldn't I fake that one to owe less money instead of like the potato run? Right? Oh my gosh. This is tough, like, unironically. Oh my gosh. So, funny thing, a very long time ago, before I even had over like 100 subs on Twitch, I did a run where I bought wrist weights off of Amazon and did an entire any percent speedrun with like wrist weights on. With like a similar rule set where I like had to keep my hands like up on camera. All right, I can do this. I forget how heavy the wrist weights were, but yeah, that was a mistake. It definitely reminds me, doing this reminds me of that run though. Winter Wing, thank you for the 2 gift subs. I appreciate it. Yeah, I had 80% PB while holding it to potato. Also, it's a smooth potato. Did I finish the run without dropping your wrists? I probably dropped them at some point, but I think I didn't play while I had them dropped. I forget. This was so long ago, the VOD doesn't exist anymore. I'm never doing it again either. It sucked. All right, we need to get 1 extra moon, so I think I'm gonna get 1 here. Yo, Winter Wing, thank you for the another gift sub. I appreciate it. I know my wrist could fall off. True. Did you guys know that Jerry is... How many ounces was he? 14 ounces. Yeah, 396 grams. Potatoes are cool. I think you're cool. Also, chat, I know I'm literally doing this stream on a Sunday, and then I'm doing other streams after this, like tomorrow and probably Wednesday. I want to try and get this video up this week. Mainly because I really don't want to edit the 24-hour stream into a video, even if it would be entirely post-commentary. I just really don't want to do that. So I keep thinking like, okay, what's a different idea I can do? Besides the, oh, I spent 24 hours collecting moons. Yeah, it's wrapped in plastic because I decided that the first potato I bought that wasn't wrapped in plastic would make my hands all dirty, and I didn't want to do an hour speed run while getting my hands covered in dirt from a potato. So yeah, I didn't want the tater gunk to get all over me, so I bought 2 potatoes. I could technically do Super Mario Odyssey while carrying 2 potatoes, but that was not what the bot said. Yeah, I do prefer to hold potatoes and play SMO. It's my favorite pastime. I mean the finished one I did like months ago. I've wanted to turn it into a YouTube video. It's just such a daunting task that it hasn't happened. So yeah. Good job on Friday. Thank you, Chloe. I hope you had a fun time on Friday. I had a fun time too. Like Fall Guys still isn't really a game I want to play on stream much, but it's like the events in Fall Guys are always fun. Fall Guys in that like casual competitive format is always such a great time. Like I would definitely say yes if I got invited again to something like that. Yeah, I'm holding my Joy-Cons and the potato. So I'm basically holding like 3 Joy-Cons, except one of the Joy-Cons is like a potato. Except one of the Joy-Cons is a potato. Sorry, I know I'm supposed to keep it on stream. It was off screen for a second. Don't kill me. Yeah, it's a plastic wrapped potato. I didn't want the potato gunk, which I think is reasonable. I think not wanting the potato gunk all over me is reasonable. Technically, Fur is holding the plastic, not the potato. Technically, I don't care. Oh, that was close. Pre-wash, which is the most American thing you've heard in a while. Yeah, you can't trust people to not be stupid. Oh. Come on, there we go. How much money did I lose at the end of the last run? $90. And now that you count the like 2 potatoes, if you want to count how much the stream costs, it's like $93. Oh man. Well, it was $86 rounded up. So, yeah. And a couple of bucks for upcoming mod. Well, the upcoming mod was more than a couple of bucks. But I'm not going to disclose how much I paid on the mod stuff. Then you get money from the gift subs, though? Yeah, technically I do. But that doesn't mean there are still $90 less in my bank account right now. Yeah, this is not the last run. This isn't the free-to-play run. After the run, you should put Jerry in a pod and keep in the background so viewers won't be confused. I'm not putting him in the background. Oh, I mean, I could just put him on the shelf, but, like, I'm putting him back in the bag, chat. Ooh, ooh, ah. Flippers Wheat, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. I really appreciate all the support, guys, because it lets me spend more money on dumb ideas I have, like buying a potato. More realistically, it lets me waste $20 on the paid version of an AI text generator, so I don't have a word limit. That's realistically what the money's going for. I spent $20 on that because I couldn't find a better text generator for free. All the free ones that I could find sucked, and I needed more ideas. Was that a one-time payment? It's technically a subscription, but I'm canceling the subscription. Don't tell them that. I think the subscription was like 600,000 words a month, or not words, characters, when you could only get like 10,000 a week for free. So it was like, all right, well, I need more than 10,000 characters. I think I ended up generating around 100,000 characters of text through the AI. In total. Well, it probably wasn't quite 100,000. It was probably more like 80,000. So I don't know how many fake YouTube titles I read through to get the ones I did, but I read through a lot. A lot of them sucked. A lot of them were just the AI responding with one of the exact same titles I put in. Oh geez, this is I'm gonna 3-cycle, aren't I? Or wait. One hand the potato, one hand the potato. We start a fund to support Jerry's rent and a pot on the shelf behind you. No, I am not, chat. It's a potato. Can you say scrap titles that were actually new? I mean, some of the things that it gave me were like, hey, this is funny, but I can't make anything out of this. Like, one of the things it gave me that I gave as an example at the beginning of stream was, I created the Mario Odyssey world record genome. Like, what does that even mean? What? I don't know. But I wrote it down because I was like, that's so absurd. I don't know what that means. I'm going to just write it down. There was also one that was like, what did it say? What did it say? Mario Odyssey should not be a level IRL. Jump rope slow. I don't think I want to do jump rope. Here. How am I gonna do this? Come on, come on, come on. Yes. No, I cannot mail you the potato. Also, it told me to do an all moons run probably like 20 plus times. That's another thing that happened. Like, I got a ton of junk, to say the least. I got a ton of junk. I spent literal hours just generating fake titles. Every once in a while, instead of giving me more fake titles, it would be like, go leave a comment down below and tell me what you think, or like other like YouTuber stuff like that, which was funny. But yes, every once in a while I got like fake usernames. Will you name the YouTube video after the stream title? I don't know. I'm gonna talk with some friends who know YouTube titles and stuff better than me and be like, hey, this is the stream I did. This is like the idea. What do you think this should be titled? Because yeah, I might end up naming it something like I let an AI come up with speedrun challenges, but I might be able to do better than that. Titles and thumbnails are hard. Exclamation mark current will give the response I got from the AI. Whatever is in quotes is the title the AI gave me for the challenge slash like video. Yeah, whenever I'm doing any of these challenges over the next few streams, you can get the exact thing I used to come up with the run with that command. Yeah, I thought my mom was knocking on the door for a second, and I was going to have to like look over at her and like not be able to mute as she told me something because I'm holding a potato, and she'd probably be like, what are you doing? That would have been so awkward. Chat gets emotionally attached too quickly. Yeah, chat did name the potato. The potato's name is Jerry. Super Mario Odyssey, but robots take over. I'm not gonna do a murder is illegal style title thumbnail for this video. This video is not gonna be a public video. In my head, this video is same series as the like chat speedrun ideas videos. Because again, the whole reason I did this was because it's like, all right, I want to do more meme speedrun videos because those videos do really well. But I don't want to just do a third, oh, I took more of chat's speedrun ideas and did them. So I was like, okay, well, how can I do that differently? And I was like, oh, I could use an AI. What will an AI come up with? Who knows? An AI is unpredictable. Made me freaking hold a potato for like an hour and 20 minutes. That I bought from Kroger for like $1.50. Yeah, it's gonna be post commentary with bits of highlights. I think my best videos are the ones that are post commentary, excluding hide and seek. Hide and seek is good as raw highlights with no post commentary, I think. I really thought you brandishing the potato would have been what made you finally drop it. Yeah, maybe I will drop it. I mean, again, there is a prediction. Which I think is a really funny prediction. Will Fur drop the potato? Yeah, we'll see, Zeldrake, we'll see. I don't think I want to do this AI's ideas are even worse than yours. Because I don't want it to be a video that is that feels reliant on other videos for people to be interested in. I just want it to be a title that sounds interesting on its own, so it'll probably be something along the lines of Like, oh, I let an AI come up with speedrun challenges. And then I get two buzzwords in that title. I get speedrun and I get challenge. So I can do it intentionally. Yeah, but I'm not gonna drop the potato intentionally. Pred is 50, wait, it's really 50-50 on the pred? That's crazy. It's funny, I did drop the potato before the run, but I haven't dropped it since we started the run. Call it Megalovania, but it's an AI Mario Odyssey speedrun challenge. Unfortunately, the AI did not give me any challenges that were like Sans in Mario Odyssey. Sorry to disappoint. Should I try and be the world's first person to do Snowdram while holding a potato? Need Feet Jerry in the title? No. A one spiny, heck you. Pete, Mr. Beast, chat, Mr. Beast isn't in the video. I don't know Mr. Beast. Carbon, thank you for the Prime sub for 7 months. I appreciate it. Chat, did you know that every sub is basically like you paying for the potato for me? Isn't that so nice of you? Because the Twitch chat on screen is broken. You'll probably notice it in other streams as well, if you look around. It's an issue that Streamlabs is having. Yo! AG's kid, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. If I beat the game while buried alive, Mr. Beast will give me $1 million. Of course. How did you know what the next challenge was? I'm just kidding. Carbon, thank you for the tier 1 subs. The gift subs. The 5. That's like 5 potatoes. Whew. Hello? There? Alright. Ah, come on, we're gonna get world's first Snowdram while holding a potato. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, this is hard. Because it's hard to vector while holding a potato that's like 14 ounces. Come on. Oh, that would have been so good if that worked. Come on, stop baiting me, game. I thought I had that too. All right, this is for world's first. Yes! There we go, chat. World's first snowdram while holding a potato. Let's go! Let's go! This is so stupid. Thank you for the 300 bits, Vivacious Galapagos Penguin. Jerry, I'm so proud of you. Yeah, Jerry is the potatoes still. Patata redeeming smile, guys. We had some smiles in the chat for that. Here, I need to get some water. Oh my gosh, I didn't skip the cutscene. Oh well, that's fine. Also, in case anyone's wondering, the potato is shiny because it's wrapped in plastic. Because I don't want to get potato dirt on my controllers, in my face, in my hands. I actually bought 2 potatoes. The first potato was just a potato that wasn't wrapped up in plastic. And then then after I had already pulled the potato out and, you know, put it in my, you know, the little, like, bags they'll give you to put, fresh produce in, I saw the potatoes that were actually wrapped up in plastic that are, like, individually packaged. I was like, oh, this would be so much more convenient so I don't get all the tater gunk on me. So I bought the one wrapped in plastic. I was worried waiting in the line at the grocery store that the lady checking me out would judge me because I had 1 potato wrapped in plastic and then 1 just potato from, you know, that wasn't wrapped in plastic. Thankfully, she didn't start a conversation around this, which I am thankful for, because I didn't want to have to explain to her that, like, oh yeah, I just didn't want to put the other potato back because that would be weird. You know, people would look at me and be like, ew, he touched that. What if he didn't wash his hands? So I just bought it. I took the $1 and like 40-cent bullet. Like one of the least weird things you've ever seen anyone buy. Does it make it any weirder if I also was buying like toothpaste? Because I needed toothpaste. I also bought more LaCroix, chat. I'm obsessed with LaCroix. I promise you, any cashier that judges you for buying a potato needs to mind their own business. I mean, in fairness, I feel like a cashier probably just wants to go home because working, you know, a service job, it sucks. So they don't care. What's LaCroix? It's soda water. I like soda water a lot. Whoops. Do I drink alcoholic seltzers? No, I don't drink alcohol. Oh, gosh dang it. Now I have to answer the Sphinx's question. I could've, but that would require confrontation. I would have to confront the cashier and be like, hey, I don't want this potato anymore. Like, it was $1.40. I've gotten more than $1.40 worth of content out of telling this story. Let's be real. Someone bought an entire cart full of frozen shrimp yesterday, no judgment given, but you did remember them, and that's the problem. I don't want the person at Kroger to remember me. I don't want the grocery store bagger to remember that I was there. And always just eat the potato anyway. Yeah, but then I'd have to like cook it and put work into it, and I'm lazy, chat. Imagine eating. Do you have self-checkout where you are? Yeah, but I bought the other potato was just like, here, let me grab it. Let me grab it. I won't drop the, I won't fail you. See, it's just like, it's in one of those produce bags. I had already pulled it out. Oh, geez, I almost dropped it. I won't drop it, though. So yeah, that's the other potato. So I don't think I could self-checkout with the potato. Someone drop Jerry? I didn't drop Jerry. The run isn't dead if I drop the potato, but there is a prediction for it. There is a prediction for whether I drop the potato. Oh no. Oh no. I've got this. I've got this. I've got this. No! The hitbox screwed me! Imagine dying in Spewer. Imagine having not beaten Mario Odyssey while holding a potato the whole time. It's not gonna be long before I'm the world's first. There we go. Pretty soon, Jerry will be a household name? Maybe. Setting a lot of world records today? Yeah, I will. Pretty humble about it, honestly. Yeah, I'm not making an OnlyFans for a potato. Like, I already killed my Patreon. I don't want to have to kill another platform because the potato goes bad after like a couple weeks or something. I don't know what the shelf life of a potato is, I'll be honest. Yeah, what's the shelf life of a potato? I know a lot of fresh produce doesn't have a very long shelf life, but I feel like for a potato, it would be like longer than average. Just because they look so tough, you know? Like, look at how tough this potato looks. It's gonna be on YouTube? Yeah. 2 weeks, but several months if refrigerated. Wild. Put Jerry in a pot and grow more? No, I'm not. I'm not just growing more potatoes. Is that how growing more potatoes works? You just put it in a pot? Yeah, what if Jerry is patented? I heard you could like patent seeds. What if this particular potato is like patented and I can't use it to make more potatoes without breaking the law? Not Rosetta's too widespread of a brand. I see. Uh-oh. 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 No! I still haven't dropped the potato, though. I am trying so hard to up throw, it just will not work. The Doug submission was funny, thank you. I had a free evening, and I decided it would be funny if I memed in Doug's challenge thing. I'm not dying this time. All right. Come on. Yeah, we got second in Twitch Rivals and Fall Guys on Friday. You think I can do turnip clip with the potato? Easy. How much times have I said potato in the last hour? I have no idea. A lot, probably. Oh, dang, I missed a moon. I have a backup we can get. Yeah, I'm not donating for every minute over 105 this run gets. It's hard enough to hold the potato. I don't want to owe more money. I've come to the conclusion that you shouldn't spend money on content for the sake of spending money on content. You should spend money if it enhances the content. Which is why I've been like willing to spend money on like mods. A potato, Jerry. I bought Jerry for $1.50. Believers, do you get anxious when I hold the potato like this? Oh frick, I forgot to grab the other moon. Now what about when I wiggle it? You afraid it's gonna fall and you're gonna lose the channel points? Doubters, how does this make you feel? Is it exciting? You enjoy when the potato is wiggled in 2 fingers because it might fall? I'm waiting for an answer. Hold it upside down with 2 fingers? No. Flip it? No. The prediction is if I unintentionally drop the potato. Is this any percent but holding a potato? Exclamation mark current. Beautiful potato I got there? Thanks, it's 14 ounces. Things like this that make you less worried about AI taking your job. I would rather not take a bite out of the potato. Don't eat Jerry. Chat, at the beginning of the run, you're like, don't waste the potato. Like, don't just like throw it out after the run. And now you're like, don't eat Jerry. God, no, don't do it. Not Jerry. Please. What do you want? Am I planning to eat it on stream? No, I wasn't even planning to eat it at all. Why is it shiny? It's covered in plastic. See, it has a little like thing on it. From Kroger, it's a russet potato. Pre-washed. Produce of USA. No, the AI did not recommend Super Mario Odyssey while eating a potato. The Super Mario Odyssey while carrying a potato was completely out of nowhere. There is nothing else like this that was suggested. I am not going to epoxy the potato. Chat, I'm sorry, but I am not keeping the potato. It is going to be disposed of, or somebody is going to eat it. I don't know which. I shouldn't have let you name the potato. That was a mistake. Donate Jerry, it's what he'd want. Jerry is right here. You can't speak for Jerry and be like, donate Jerry, it's what he'd want. When Jerry is it's literally the potato I am holding right now. No, I am not going to add a video of me eating it at the end of like the YouTube video or something. You know what would be even more sadistic? If I made Jerry into mashed potatoes and I used the mashed potatoes to spell out please subscribe. Which, by the way, if you're not already subscribed to my YouTube channel, !YT or !YouTube, it helps out a lot. We're almost at 60K, which is really exciting. I know there's still a lot of time left in the year, but I am trying to hit 100K by the end of the year. So any additional support means a lot. I'm on the grind right now. I want to get that silver play button. Oh my god. I am so ready for this run to be over. Like, I cannot stress enough how ready I am for this run to be over. First YouTube content is good, can't confirm. A lot of people like it, and it means a lot. How long is this series gonna be though? Do you mean how many AI challenges am I doing? Because I have 12 challenges over like 3 streams or something. I don't know what's gonna make it into the video or not, because some ideas are more interesting than others. Like, I think I'll probably have around 6 hours of streams today. And then tomorrow will probably be around 6 hours of streams. And then there's 2 more things I want to do. One of those things is going to replace an all moon streams. I don't know when that'll be. And then another one of those things, I couldn't decide if I wanted it to be a standalone challenge or not. Because, like, it's kind of funny as a standalone challenge. It could probably be its own YouTube video. But I don't know if it should be its own YouTube. Yeah, I usually start around 5 Eastern. If I think the stream's gonna be longer, I'll usually start earlier than that, though. Tomorrow's July 4th. For all Americans in chat, we have a day off. I'm gonna stream tomorrow. It probably won't be an All Moons Monday, though. It'll probably be day 2 of this. But it depends, because, like, there's one thing I DM somebody to get that's a mod that hasn't been finished yet for this. For, like, the AI stuff. And, I'm probably going to poke them about it again after stream. And, depending on what they say might depend on what I decide to do tomorrow. Because I want to do the thing I asked them for on stream. During like the second set of 5 challenges, but it just depends. We'll figure it out. Ow. I don't really want to have a discussion on like federal holidays in the US on stream. A little close to politics. All right, can I get this? Oh. 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 No. That's a lot of subs. Give me a second. Thank you for the 28 gifted. I really appreciate it. That's so many. Thank you so much, Oro. I hope you're doing well. Also, as a reminder, chat, it's not on screen right now because this is going in a YouTube video, but I do still have the goal for if we hit 1,000 sub points to do Talkatu All Moons. I'm not getting that. That's fine. I don't know how many sub points we're at right now, though. I'd have to check the counter, my dashboard. There we go. I did mech. Heck yeah. Oh my gosh, that was so painful. Got a lot today. Yeah, we're at 827. It says we're at 827 sub points. I don't know if that is before or after Oro's gift subs, but it sounds right because we did lose a ton of subs over the last 3 days because of gift subs running out. Those subs were for the spuds. Thank you, Oro, for helping pay for this potato. I'm not planning on keeping Jerry, chat. Oro, thank you for the 10 more gift subs. The potato has a name. Yeah, chat named the potato at the beginning of the run. They named the potato. Jerry is shiny because yeah, that's why he's shiny. It's not because it's plastic or anything on top of the potato. All right, believers, one more kingdom until you win because we haven't dropped the potato yet. Hey, first try moon skip with a potato. Let's go. Oh, well, I guess while carrying a potato. Go. Ooh, alright, that's 2 of 3. Welcome to the generated YouTube run. Thank you, I appreciate it. See you later, Oro. Ooh. Alright, come on. We're so close. We're so close. I almost don't have to carry the potato anymore. We're gonna dual wield for this part. DSS with a potato. I don't know how to do 2DSS while not holding a potato. How will you expect me to do it while holding a potato? Try it? No. So hard. Like, I have over a pound of stuff in my hands right now, chat. So every time I want to shake the controller, I'm shaking like a pound of just stuff. We have a Jerry emote? No, we cannot have a Jerry emote. Please, just hit it. I want to stop shaking the controller. There it is. Yes! We're done! On 1946, Super Mario Odyssey while carrying a potato. It's been done. World's first! World's first, chat! I was here! I was here! Truly, this date will go down in the history books. Truly, I feel like I can't put it down. I've been holding this thing for the last 80 minutes. I feel like if I put it down, I'm doing something wrong. Alas, it has to be done. There it goes, chat. There goes the potato. And this would be the last time Twitch chat sees Jerry. Oh my gosh. All right.
Expert_GG, my man.
5,000 bits? What the heck? Thank you so much, Divine Slash. Oh my gosh. Can we add this as an official category now? I mean, if 3 other people do the run, maybe it could get on the speedrun.com category extensions. Probably not, but... Alright, I need to go to the bathroom again. I'm gonna play another Add One Gone, and then once I'm back, we're gonna do another run. The next run is a shorter one. Out of all the ideas I got, there were like 2 shortish ideas that I was like, I want to do this. I think it's interesting. I think it'll be cool for the video. So it's a lot less memey than the last one, but yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna play a quick ad, and once I'm back, we will do the next run. Give me 1 second. It's not letting me play the ad, and I want to get rid of pre-rolls. All right, I'm playing the ad. I'll be right back. Hi chat, I'm back. Any other followers not get ads? I mean, hey, if you guys didn't get ads, I don't care, because you know what? Pre-rolls are still off for the next 30 minutes, so I'm not gonna complain. I hate pre-rolls. Mid-rolls also suck, but I mean, if I can play a mid-roll while I'm just gone, because of that people don't miss any real content, I'm fine with that. All right, so the next run.
Thank you so much for playing my game.
So this is going to be a short run, and this is going to be, I think, the only run we do from a completed save file. So, I think this was maybe 2 years ago. But around 2 years ago, speedrun.com did a collaboration of sorts with Guinness World Records. Why? I don't know. But they made a specific speed run. They made a specific speed run that for Mario Odyssey that could get you a Guinness World Record. If I'm remembering right, Hey There Cool is the runner that did the run and ended up getting like an actual Guinness World Record for it. But yeah, the prompt I got from the AI was this run of Mario Odyssey meets Guinness World Records. So I was like, you know what? I thought that would be neat because I feel like a lot of people don't even know that this thing happened. Like literally the only proof I could find of it happening was an old thread on speedrun.com that like, explained the competition. And the speedrun itself was the fastest time to beat all 6 boss rematches in Super Mario Odyssey. So we're going to do a quick run of that. And then after that, we'll go back and do something probably a bit more interesting. But I still think this is like a really cool thing because, again, a lot of people don't even know that this even happened. I think a lot of people didn't even like that it happened either. I think there was some backlash for it. All right. You know, I don't know when timer is supposed to start for it, so I'm going to start it on warp. Snow Squirm, thank you for the Prime for 10 months, and Sketty Amp, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. All right, once I gain control of Mario after warp is when I'm going to start the timer. That's probably not when the timer actually starts, but I couldn't find the official rules anywhere because the speedrun page for this, like the leaderboards for the speedrun page have been completely nuked. So it was completely nuked. Like if you try and go to the speedrun.com page for this leaderboard, it just will tell you that the promotion has ended and it's just not there anymore. It's really weird that they came up with their own thing for no good reason. It was weird. And it was just like, oh yeah, beat all 6 of the bosses as fast as possible in Mushroom Kingdom. Oh, I missed one. They're just giving it to the 80% world record holder. I feel like the reason they didn't do that is probably because they were afraid where it's like, oh, we're just basically giving this guy a world record. We're Guinness World Records. We gotta do something funky and quirky, you know? Like if the guy isn't playing Mario Odyssey while balancing a spoon, I don't even want to hear about it. It's an actual Guinness World Record, yeah. Hey There Cool got like an actual physical Guinness World Record plaque for it. Like unironically. I'll probably try and see if I can dig up the tweet if this run actually gets put in the video. Even if it's only put in the video for like 20 seconds. What's the challenge here? We are doing the Guinness World Record speedrun category because one of the responses, like I actually got responses like this multiple times where it's like, oh, speedrunning Mario Odyssey for like a Guinness World Record, or in this instance is this run of Mario Odyssey meets Guinness World Records, which is a thing that actually happened. Like unironically, it happened. I think it's fascinating. The bot knows. The AI is getting smarter. It's moved past potatoes. It's moved beyond that. All right, I have to open up the lake. Whoops, I shouldn't have captured you. Technically speaking, I think you can drain the lake beforehand, but I'm not afraid. I'm no coward. You miss the good old potato days? I understand. Everyone misses Jerry. But Jerry's gone now. The AI knows the future. Well, it's more like the AI knows the past, because this is something that's already happened. Will I get the Guinness World Record? No, I will not. I doubt they're even taking submissions for that Guinness World Record anymore. Or if you like actually wanted to get it, you would probably need to like actually get the physical like Guinness World Record person to like come to your home and be like, watch you play the speed run. Because speedrun.com doesn't host the leaderboard anymore. Think you can online submit? Really? A great video. I did 8 hours of speedrun attempts with a stranger sitting behind me watching. Oh my gosh. Draw out. Thank you for the prime sub. I appreciate it. Man, chat, maybe I should have saved the potato run for day 2 because I feel like nothing's gonna live up to that run. I thought the potato run would be funny, but I didn't think you guys would enjoy it as much as you did. I didn't think it would be that popular. And you can see, like, I'm sweaty, chat. There's, like, you can see the reflection in my big forehead. Crazy. There's a special. I'm not, chat. I'm not just gonna keep a potato. What would you do if I beat your time of holding a potato percent? I will accept it. Why is this speedrun so intense? Because I gotta beat all 6 bosses as fast as possible. That's not that hard. It's not, but it's what Guinness decided was worth a Guinness World Record, not Super Mario Odyssey any percent. Why would they give Super Mario Odyssey any percent a Guinness World Record? It's all about beating the 6 bosses in Mushroom Kingdom as fast as possible. I mean, it wouldn't be a Guinness World Record if it wasn't arbitrary, like stacking pancakes while on 1 foot. Probably a real Guinness World Record. You found Hey There's certificate? Pog? Look at it. See, chat, this isn't a joke. This is a real thing that somebody got a real Guinness World Record certificate for. Like, this is a real thing that happened, and the AI demanded I revisit it. 12 minutes, that's fast. It is fast. Hey, there's very good at this game. They're the person with the All Moons world record right now. They're the person who took it from me. How many more? We have 3 more. Our run's gonna be a bit slower because we didn't do all the proper setup beforehand. And I mean, in spite of that, I wouldn't be beating Hey There's time anyways. Hey there, has 207 of the world records that Tyrone is going for. I don't think Tyrone's trying to get All Moons world record. Also, I might die because I'm being reckless. This isn't good. I think Tyrone has said he doesn't want to grind all moons currently. Yeah. Grinding all moons for world record is a very, very big grind, and I know this because I've had all moons world record. Have I completed the game backwards before? What does that even mean? Alright, 2 more bosses. Two bosses, 40 seconds easy. We're not gonna beat Hey There, chat. We've already been over this. We're just doing the run because the AI told me to. Because it is true, this run of Mario Odyssey meets Guinness World Records. Crazy, right? Who would have thought? Mollusk, what are you doing? You're not supposed to be doing this. Can you even beat the octopus faster? Yeah. There's a few strats that can make this fight go like a decent amount faster. They're a bit hard though. So I ended up using InferKit because it was free at first and I didn't want to pay any money on an AI. But then I ran out of free words and it had given me some really funny responses. So I just paid like 20 bucks to get more words to generate. And I mean, in fairness, if I had never paid the $20, chat, we would have never got the whole potato run. So it was worth it. All right, so this is the last boss. So when I kill the boss and grab the moon, it's time. You'd pay that 50 times over for Jerry? You know, that's like $1,000. There we go. All right, so time comes up when we collect the moon. In time, there we go. 1448, not bad. And by not bad, I mean actually pretty bad. But you know, that would put us in like 4th place. Because only like, that honestly makes it even funnier. Only like 5 people submitted to like the Guinness World Records thing. It was like 5 people. That's really funny. Oh my gosh. I was at 5 because nobody cared. It was like such a stupid and arbitrary category that they're just like, hey, you can get a Guinness World Record for this. All right, what's the next challenge? I think the next challenge is a modded one, so I have to restart my game. Yes, it is. It is. It is a modded one. I'm not gonna update it yet. Let me install the mod first. All right, where did I put the file for the mod? Desktop, AI speedruns, and then there's the mod. All right, open up the program I used to remotely connect to my Switch to install mods. Put it in the folder. Transfer finished. Now, if I launch the game, it should work. And I'm not updating current until you see it in game. So, yeah. Also, this is the category name that started with Mario Odyssey, but the good luck with the mod. It's not the one you sent me second. That one I might do on its own stream because I think it's gonna take a while. Because I wanna finish the other one you sent me, but yeah, this one is the yeah, the first one you sent me. That was really easy to make. All right, chat. This one is Super Mario Odyssey. Or wait. Specifically, it's Mario Odyssey, but the Mario have the gravity off. So everywhere has moon gravity. And yes, that is actually what the AI told me. Mario Odyssey, but the Mario have the gravity off. Which I think is really funny. So yeah, I asked Amethyst how hard would it be to give me moon gravity everywhere, and the answer was not that hard. This feels so weird, by the way. You can still see the gravity fake title. I mean, technically speaking, yes, that is gravity you're seeing. However, chat, if I just jumped and I never came back down, I don't know if that would work. Magnus, thank you for giving a tier 3 sub to Amethyst. I appreciate it. You could turn gravity off technically. I mean, I know if you send me that, I won't finish it. So, I mean, I guess if you want to send it to me so I can show chat that it's just not happening after. Yeah, it definitely wouldn't be possible. But if you want to send it to me and I'll show chat after the run because so people aren't upset, I can do that. Send to me in like 10 minutes. Pog! All right, let's do the normal one. You love the challenge name? I love the challenge name too. It's very creative. Go look at the run. Thanks, Mars. Appreciate it. Will Moon Kingdom double the jump height? I actually don't know. We'll find out, I guess. Accepting a faster or slower run? Slower. I wonder if I can just... Easy! Magnus, thank you for get the tier 3 gift sub to Mars 2020. I appreciate it. Easy, Frogless. Gosh dang it. I mean, left side should be pretty easy like this, right? Hey, what do you know? It might be faster, maybe he's wrong. I don't think it's gonna be faster than like a normal any percent time for me. It's honestly interesting. I don't think I've ever seen anyone do a speedrun of a mod like this. I know people have made mods like this before, but I don't think anyone's really done runs. Also, thank you for the 10 bits, friend Oliver Cooney. I appreciate it. What's the speedrun? Exclamation mark current. You have the time to come up with skips. I bet you can do it faster. Probably. You can do it as a challenge run. Yeah, but usually when people do like change the gravity, it'll be like moon jumping. So you just like jump really, really high instead of just like normal moon gravity. Dude, Snowdram's gonna be so easy. So DSS, I mean, realistically, I should have probably done, what is it? Moon skip? First moon skip? But, oh well. Oh my gosh. Wait, can I? There's no way, right? Yeah, yeah, there's no way. There's no way. Oh my gosh, my normal strats aren't gonna work here. I forgot. Mitochondrian, thank you for redeeming smile, guys. We get some smiles in the chat for that. Look at all those smiles. Holy heck. I really appreciate everyone stopping by the stream today. It seems like we have a lot of people here today, and I really appreciate it. It's been a fun stream. And again, we have like a couple more streams of this sort of content. Because like I have another thing I got from Amethyst that's really stupid. And I think I'm going to do a whole run of it. That'll probably be its own stream though. Excited for that one? Yeah. I don't know what day I'm doing that yet. I haven't decided. Because I kind of want to try and make the video of this, like this sort of like idea, the AI speedruns, this week. So I'm just trying to think of from like a working on the video while doing the streams perspective, what order should I do things? Especially since tag is still happening like Tuesday. No, you guys will just have to wait and see. I've considered making it its own video, but I don't know yet. I don't know if I want to put it in its own video or just put it as a part of the AI speedruns. I don't know if tag this week is with the time travel or not. The time travel is almost done, but probably not. Okay. Still a really cool mod. Time travel, yeah, Amethyst made a mod that lets you like do the thing that Tracer Overwatch does with Mario. It's really cool. Makes Mario British? Yeah. Center Productions, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Never played Overwatch? Alright, so imagine you press a button and then Mario just goes backwards and does everything he just did, but like in reverse. So you basically just travel like a few seconds back in time or something like that. Dude, I can't wait to like chat. I'm about to do the trick jump known as God. Watch this. Oh. 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 He's insane. This is so awkward. I wanted to do Dram, but the gravity is too low. Trick jump known as God? Yeah, so there's a naming trend in Super Mario Odyssey speedrunning where trick jumpers name like a ton of trick jumps with the word God in it. Why? I don't know. Yeah, it was one of the like original really hard trick jumps. That is true. Money. All right, see you later, Zeldrake. This is so weird. It's gonna be even weirder like after this when we do like a normal speedrun. Especially since the next challenge literally is just like a semi-normal challenge idea that the AI came up with that was like kind of interesting from like a, I don't know, a challenge run perspective. So I was like, why not? Sure, I'll do it. I'll ledge grab. There is a clip that lets you do that, Pi. It's only on 1.0 though. Well, okay. There's a new clip, I think, that lets you get that moon on 1.3. Yeah, platform clip. Wait, I already have enough moons. What am I doing? Wait, how did I get enough moons already? What the heck? What happened to Jerry? Chat, you can't keep asking this. Jerry's gone now. He served his purpose. Putting zero gravity mod testing and stuff. Well, isn't the whole idea that zero gravity just doesn't work? I mean, that's the reason I didn't ask Amethyst to actually give me a mod without gravity, because you just jump and then you don't fall back down. That's why actual zero gravity wouldn't work. Ground pounds do send you down. That sounds so annoying. Wait, what am I doing? You can just jump up. That's much easier. It's been made. Does it actually work? Does this mean I have to finish a run on it too? Because I mean, I could probably. You think it's possible? Oh no, people are gonna hold me to doing it. You absolutely need to finish a run on it. Gosh dang it. Well, you can send it to me, Amethyst. We can look into doing it after this run, chat. No promises. No promises. We're still doing this run. I might, just depending on if I decide to finish that run, might delay one of the other challenges I was supposed to do today to a different stream. What about the 5th run today? The 5th run today, like, I would assume if I do actual zero gravity, it'll probably take over 2 hours. The other run will probably take under that. So if we do actual zero gravity, we're probably not going to be able to do the other run today. But again, I don't mind spreading this out over multiple streams. So if I have to like adjust the schedule a little bit so we can do like true zero gravity, that's fine. I'm all for that. Keep the other run for its own stream. We'll see. We'll see. We will see. I mean, it's another thing where it's the sort of idea where it's like, this maybe could be its own video too. I'll think about it. Wait, do the rocks have low gravity? No, it's just Mario. That's honestly really funny. The rock just has normal gravity, but Mario's over here like, woo. Wait, what am I doing? I gotta get this moon. I wonder if I can get nut clip like this. That's probably a bad idea. How does this mod affect Moon Kingdom? I actually don't know, but I assume it's just gonna give me even lower gravity, which is kind of funny. Yeah, I definitely didn't get that. Moon Kingdom has the normal gravity? Huh. Interesting. Oh, this is hard. Am I grabbing all the nuts? No, this isn't a Super Mario Odyssey, but I grab all the nuts speedrun, I'm sorry. Don't mean to disappoint. Doing jumps like this, honestly, pretty satisfying. Hey chat, maybe in hide and seek you gotta give one person time travel and then you give another person like a moon gravity toggle and then you give like another person like a hyperspeed toggle. And then just everyone gets their own superpower. How do you think a moon gravity hide and seek would work? It would probably be a mess. And then better yet, chat, and while one person gets a moon gravity toggle, another person just gets a sticky gravity toggle or something. Just have one power be blatantly worse than the other. Give somebody a 2D toggle, yep. That would be helpful, smile, totally. Okay, unironically though, if you were giving everybody a power-up, 2D wouldn't be a bad power-up because it makes you a lot less visible when hiding. I don't even need the capture in this room. This is great. This is fantastic. I feel so powerful with this. Like, I don't feel too powerful, but I feel powerful. I feel both more and less. Maybe. All right, I'll see you later, computer mouse. Stars would be random or would be like extra hidden blocks at specific points. The way I've always imagined it, if like everyone had a superpower in hide and seek, it would just be like, oh, you get this power up for the round. But I don't know. I'm not the modder. I just sort of like the idea of everyone playing having a unique like ability. But that would be so much like dev work, I would imagine. Pineapple and Cream, thank you for the tier 1 for 3 months. It's just an issue of balancing. I mean, you don't need to balance it. Somebody could just be stuck with the shrink power up. Like, your power up is you can turn tiny for 20 seconds. Good luck. I don't know how that's gonna help, but you're stuck with it. Apparently working on hide and seek. Oh no, I can't do the strat. It's too hard. The gravity makes it too difficult. Should be one where you can transform into the Seekers. Just make it so you're the freaking morphling from Among Us. I don't even know how that works. Well, I just died. Bowser thinking Mario's jumping higher than normal. Mario's just on a different plane of reality right now, and that's okay. I'm proud of Mario. I'm proud of him. Super Mario Odyssey hide and seek, but I turned myself into a pickle. Oh my gosh. No. And I feel so cool with this low gravity chat. Sure, spin pounding's a pain, and some things are specifically really annoying, but I look so cool sometimes. Whoops. It's 100% possible. Oh no, I'm gonna have to do actually no gravity. Heck, dude. We'll probably do that on one of the other AI streams, so I don't have to like screw up the whole schedule for today. All right, we're up to Metro. I wonder if you could do any like cheeky stuff to skip the tower there. You know, just skipping the wire because I don't need it. Casual stuff. I bounced so high. Watch this, chat. Oh, never mind. I didn't get a triple jump. I was gonna try and jump all the way up there. Hey, City Hall skip. Let's go. There we go. Luncheon's gonna be fun. Yeah, I think luncheon will be pretty good. All right. Metro Day. So bright and sunny. Vectoring through the air on low gravity feels so cool. I don't know why, it just does. Like the scooter has normal gravity. We can use it to tether Mario to the earth. Do jump rope. I'm not doing jump rope. We're not doing jump rope with moon gravity. Oh my gosh, look at me go! Right to Pauline!
Hi. Mm-hmm. Oh.
I'm such a gamer. Oh my gosh. Captures are not affected. It only changes Mario's gravity. And I mean, that goes along with the challenge because it's Mario Odyssey, but the Mario have the gravity off. That's the challenge suggested by the AI. So only Mario should have the gravity off. Also heard it's hard to implement these mods to affect captures too. Probably. I don't know though. Because I'm not the modder. I just sort of message people every once in a while and I'm like, hey, I kind of want to do this thing. How hard is it to do this thing? Isn't moon gravity not the gravity off? Yeah, we're probably gonna... I think what I'm gonna do, chat, is... Since Amethyst made a version... Gosh, the freaking gravity there. Since Amethyst made a version with gravity, like, actually off. I think what I'll do is... I'll let you guys vote if you want to do that after this. Or... the other run I had planned. And I'll let you know what the other run is when we're voting. I'll do them both eventually. But, yeah, just for this stream though, because I don't want to stream too long today. I could maybe do them both in this stream, depending on how long the no gravity takes. But it would be an extra like 2 hours under the stream when the stream's already going to be like 6. So we'll see. We'll leave it up to a vote. I'm not overthinking it because Amethyst made the mod and ground pounding makes you go down. Also, I'm gonna do jump rope for the people. All right, chat, I got this. Jump rope, jump rope. I didn't mean to hit the lady. All right, we can do this for the first couple. You can jump too high? All right, I'll promise, I'll get the 30. I'll get the 30. I'm not doing the 100 though. Oh, we did it. I did it. But you paid to see 100? You didn't pay anything. What the heck? Don't lie to me. I mean, I'm happy with 30. I'm personally happy with 30. All right. Time for Snow Kingdom. Are you guys ready for this sick snow dram? Whoa! That was insane! Look at him go! Ba-ba-da-dum, ba-ba-da-da-ba-ba-bum. Down we go. Wait, Amethyst, I just realized something. Is it gonna be possible to get into Shiveria? With no gravity? You can ground pound, but aren't you stuck in like the animation? Did you forget about ground pounding? No, I didn't forget it gives you downward velocity. Oh, okay. Did I get the clip? Let's go! Oh no! Alright, we're good. I almost died. Wait, where'd that spiny come from? That was pretty pointless because I still needed to get the moon halfway through the level, but I just really wanted to do that. Had some weird deaths in this run, all by poison. Have I? Maybe. Oh. All right, we're fine. All right, last moon we need in the kingdom. Let's go. Easy jump. Uh oh. Wait, you suck at physics? Dude, I suck at physics too. Let's go. Well, that's not something to be proud of, honestly. Whoops. I hope you guys have been enjoying the stream today, by the way. I've been having a fun time doing these like dumb challenges. I love doing the like meme speedrun challenge streams. So I'm like so glad there was another way I could do that like again without just doing chat's ideas again. And I mean, hey, maybe if we're lucky, this video will do well on YouTube too. I feel like it will. If the chat speedrun ideas are any indicator. 4 trillion views. All right, I don't know about that. Avatar song, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it has some interesting ideas. They do. All right, so this really the moon gravity is not gonna matter much in this kingdom because we're just gonna be in like a cheap the whole time. Exclamation mark current for challenge, exclamation mark AI for what we're doing. Game to play watching. Have any suggestions? Stardew. I've been playing a lot of that recently. Which AI is it? I used InferKit because there was, you know, I got to try it out for free. And then when I ran out of words, I was already invested in the idea. So I gave them like $20 to get more words. Chad's told me that there's better programs out there. Which they're probably right. However, those better programs would have probably not told me to play Super Mario Odyssey while holding a potato. So I think it's worthwhile that we did the program that we did. Hecking Jerry. If I played Cuphead, yeah, it's fun. I don't plan on doing the DLC though. Let's not joke about leaking people's sensitive info. Thanks. All right, luncheon time. Ooh, salt triple, except I don't triple jump, and I don't wall jump, and I just go straight to the moon? Heck, spewer. No, it's only Mario that's gravity is affected. The challenge specifically states Mario Odyssey, but the Mario have the gravity off. It doesn't say the lava bubbles have the gravity off. It says Mario have the gravity off. Does it say but twice? Yeah. That's what... Whatever is in quotes in current is exactly what the AI gave me. And then whatever I have written after it is my interpretation of the challenge. Which in this case, it was moon gravity. But then we also have a zero gravity mod, so we're also going to do that because moon gravity is really easy. And I mean, zero gravity is probably also really easy, but it'll also be just really stupid too. So we're just going to do both. AI use Google Translate. Dude, that's another meme speedrun idea. I put people's speedrun ideas through Google Translate 30 times. Honestly, that would probably get no coherent results for speedruns. But you know, it's a dumb enough idea to where I should probably write it down. Chat, want to know what dude, we go so high. Oh my gosh. Chat, want to know another here? I'll get the exact text up. This is not one that I'm doing. This is not one that I'm doing. So I can tell you it. Let me find it. You'll have to give me a second. Because I'm trying not to lose time here. So one I got, this isn't the one I was looking for, but it was if I mess up the run, I lose. If I mess up, I lose coins. Was one of the suggestions it gave me. Which, if you played Mario Odyssey before, that's just Mario Odyssey already. If you mess up, i.e. you die, you lose coins. So I thought it was funny that that was one of the things it gave me. Where's the one I was looking for? I made the best Mario Odyssey speedrun by playing League of Legends while I speedrun. That was one of the things it gave me. It's like, okay, I'm not doing that. But that's too funny not to write down. Also, it didn't write out League of Legends. It did capital L, lowercase o, capital L, which is the abbreviation for League of Legends. Yeah, I don't play MOBAs. I don't like MOBAs. I'm sorry, MOBA fans. Have you ever even had a video mention LOL? No, but you know, somewhere in the AI's learning, it probably understood what League of Legends is, I guess. I don't know. Oh, one of the other ones I got that I can't put in the video was flirting with the worst Mario speedruns. I probably shouldn't tell you too many of these because I'll probably use some of them in the video as short gags. So I guess you guys just know some of the gags ahead of time. Or maybe I'll go over some honorable mentions where it's like, oh yeah, honorable mentions are flirting with the worst Mario speedruns, playing League of Legends while speedrunning Mario Odyssey. Yeah, some of these sound like they could be like actual YouTube videos where it's like a ridiculous theory about Mario Odyssey's end game. This is so silly. Did Snowdrop, nice. Yeah, this is just any percent with low grab. I think we're gonna follow it up with the no grab, like the actual no grab version. Because I think chronologically it makes more sense to do that next than to like do that on a different day. So I can just do like the other challenge on a different day. Or if I have time after the zero grab, we can just do both. We'll see. Because I want to work on this video a little bit tonight because I want to be able to upload the finished video this week, which is going to be a bit tricky because like most of it's not recorded yet, right? For me, it's not necessarily editing that takes a while. It's usually the scripting. Well, it depends. It depends. If it's just a raw highlight video with hardly any post commentary, yeah, then scripting's barely a part of it. But if it's a video like this where I'm going over like 10 different challenges in one video, it's primarily scripted, so the script takes the longest part. Because it'll probably end up being like a 20-minute video with like 15 minutes of it being like scripted. All right, Bowser's Kingdom. It's so satisfying. I don't even need to use the Pokio. Like, look at me go! Whew. There's a part of me that just wishes I could jump from one island to the next, but I just don't have enough no gravity for that. First time capturing a stream. Hi, welcome to the stream. You'll need negative gravity. Oh my gosh. I'm just constantly going up. Negative gravity would actually be impossible, I think. Well, when they said negative gravity, my first thought was just like the mod where your gravity changes. Because negative gravity would technically just be gravity that goes up instead of down, so... All right, Harriet. Oh no, this is hard with moon gravity. No Sarbamba? Yeah, I don't know Sarbamba. Unfortunately. All right, Topper, you're next. All right. Dude, this just feels so good. Like, I feel so powerful. Look at all these easy jumps. Hey, get over here. I don't need the Pokio. I don't need it. I'm too powerful, it's true. I'm unstoppable. Hello, Mecha Brutal. Good to see you. It's actually kind of funny. My mech fight's gonna be slower because of the low gravity. Because I'm just getting knocked too far in the air. The Brutals are like, what the heck? Like, I'm literally flying. Basically just dark side mech? Yup. Basically. And now that we've beaten mech, we get to the boring part of the run where our gravity is just still the same. Because we're gonna be in moon with moon gravity. That's hecked up. Auto escape look, it doesn't affect captures. Should have made super low gravity moon. It's fine. Not if I do moon cave. I'm not doing moon cave. Why would I do moon cave? Chat, like, I'm gonna have low gravity during the Bowser fight. I mean... Someone gift subs for moon cave? That's not, I'm not offering to do moon cave for gift subs. This isn't an offer. I'm a sucker for peer pressure, aren't I? Mooncave while taking a bite from the potato. If I take a bite from that potato, chat will just erupt with D colons. I can't. Pineapple, thank you for the 5 gift subs. I guess I have to do it now. Now you're a sucker for selling out. This isn't even me being a sucker for selling out. This is just me getting peer pressured into doing something. 'Cause me being a sucker for selling out would be saying that we're only 143 subs away from doing a Talkatoo all moons. Now that would be a sucker for selling out. Or saying how I'm only like 100 followers away from 60,000 on YouTube. That would be selling out. Exclamation mark YouTube. Are you happy, chat? I'm doing Moon Cave. Does this make you feel good on the inside? Yes. Good. I'm glad you're happy, chat. They ruined it! They ruined it by hitting my thing! Heck you! Oh, I know it's possible. I proved it to myself. I don't have to start all the way over? Yeah. I mean, I could have just not done Moon Cave. There's also that. I could have not listened to you guys. Can I skip this? No. Nah, the hitboxes on those rocks are pretty easy to avoid. Can I skip the boss trigger? I was trying to, but we failed, so heck, I guess. Man, chat, we get to imagine what a dark side Madame Brutal fight would have looked like now, because I have low gravity fighting Madame Brutal. Wowee. The difference is shocking. I know, it's crazy. You happy, chat? You happy that I did Moon Cave? Was it worth the 5 gift subs? Was it worth the 5 gifted? Honestly, not really. Well, the person who gifted the sub said absolutely, so I don't think any of your other opinions matter unless you also gift 5 subs. Then you're allowed to be upset. Oh my gosh, how did that not hit him? Gifts 100 subs? I mean, I wouldn't complain. Oh, geez. Arctic with the Prime sub for 24 months. I appreciate it. Darn it. All right. So is this the part where instead of capturing Bowser, we just skip him because we don't need him? See you later, nerds. Wait, there's a wall? Oh, that's hecked up. I watched a little bit of GDQ, but I didn't watch a ton of it. Please do XD skip. No. All right, we're almost done. And it's only took like an hour and 17 minutes. It's honestly always funny to me how giving Mario something that should, for all intents and purposes, be a power-up, you'll always just lose a ton of time doing the run. It's like, oh yeah, we have moon gravity everywhere, so you can do tons of sick jumps and stuff. Loses 10 minutes. Why am I, what is going on with my mashing here? What the heck? Is my like controller getting like stuck on the buttons? I don't know. 1:17:05. All right, chat. I think what we're gonna do next is we're going to follow up that low gravity run, because the low gravity run was pretty easy. And the challenge does specify Mario Odyssey, but the Mario have the gravity off. So hypothetically speaking, Mario shouldn't have any gravity. And we do have a version without any gravity. So, I mean, I think we just do that run next. High gravity run? No gravity run. Let me just download the thing real quick. Extract. There's the file. I gotta close the game so I don't like break my Switch. Where is the program? There is the program. There's the thing. This is where the file goes. Drag and drop. All right, we will see what happens. All right, I'll let you know, Amethyst. Apparently we can soft lock, so that's gonna be fun. That's the true challenge, I guess. Don't get soft locked. All right, chat. Truly Mario Odyssey, but Mario have the gravity off. AJ the Traveler, thank you for the Prime. I appreciate it. Streams do be just as fire, though. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. This is definitely one of the more exciting streams because we're doing stuff specifically for YouTube, which usually means we're doing a more exciting thing on stream. Good luck. Thank you. All right. So first thing I want to do is I want to see what this is like. And by see what this is like, I mean get away as long as I can without getting in the air so I can stay stuck on the ground, I hope. All right. Oh. There really is no gravity. What the heck? There's just none. This is hecked up. This is so hecked up. Go back down, Mario. All right, yeah, all right, good. It does. I hate this. I hate this so much. All right, chat. Here we go. Oh wait, the timer's not going. Here, I'm just turning it on now. You guys didn't see the first minute where the timer wasn't going. Nobody saw it. How does a roll work? I don't know if I want to find out. Because I feel like if I dive, I'm going to soft lock. All right, go Mario. Go. Oh, jeez. All right, we're getting topper. When you throw Cappy, you gain elevation, which, you know, I guess that makes sense. All right, so far so good. We've made it out of the first kingdom, and it only took 57 seconds. Nobody say anything. I promise I didn't start the timer late. Jump rope? Maybe we can do jump rope. We're not in Metro yet, though. All right, chat. So technically speaking, we are on 1.0, so we can do first moon skip. So, you know, might as well just, whoop, up we go. A majestic Mario soars through the air. Approaching his prey. We'll never see it coming. This is so dumb. I didn't think it would be like this. Honestly, I thought that I would be able to walk on the ground, but you know, I guess it makes sense that I can't. Because there is no gravity, so there is nothing keeping me on the ground. Yeah, it literally is. The gravity is off. It very much is off. No, Wait. I think we can get out of this. No. Wait, maybe. Gosh dang it, we soft locked. All right, that was fast. Really just is no gravity. Well, that did happen. What I get for diving. You literally, like, can't even jump. Like, I'm trying really hard to jump here, but it's just not working. All right, we gotta be a bit more careful this time and not accidentally dive. There we go. Oh, I did a jump. Oh wait, we don't wanna go up too high. We gotta be careful about that. It's so weird whenever I manage to like start walking for a second. right, there we go. Done with Madam Brutal. It should probably save often. Well, if I soft lock, it's fine if I haven't saved recently because I can just save during the soft lock and then I'll go back to the closest checkpoint. So we don't need to worry too much about that. You can't skip all of Bowser's because to finish Bowser's, you need to get all the story moons. But I can skip the wires if I wanted to. No Mario kill button? No, no Mario kill button. That'd be a good idea if Amethyst just wanted to like pop this mod on Game Banana, but this is so funny. Look at Mario go! Nah, you can only do one caps with a mod like this. Ba 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 da 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 dum. All right, we're on our way to Sand Kingdom. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. I love it. I love it so much. This really did just take like low gravity and like make it dumber. It truly is Mario Odyssey, but the Mario have the gravity off. It really is. Play hide and seek with this mod? That would be a bad idea. Yeah, when you capture on the base game, you do get upwards acceleration. Or upwards velocity or something like that, so it makes sense that you go up a bit. Quick, Mario, you need to get the bird. Oh no! Ground pound it! I'm a legend! Am I gonna get stuck in here? No, okay, good. Off we go! I can very easily get the painting moon. Yeah, I can't really roll. I'd rather not do anything that might risk me soft locking, so yeah, I'm not gonna try and roll. Because if I dive, I am gonna soft lock. Alright. That moon over there is our target, chat. This is so stupid. It's so dumb. Go, Mario, go. our game has become hovering around. Yeah, I mean, there's no gravity, so... At least there's no gravity for Mario. Everyone else still has gravity. And he's just dragging. You can see it like the path he takes through the sand. What moons do I even get? I mean, I guess I'm getting this moon now. Kind of going up a bit fast. Should I be worried? How does 2D work? I'm too afraid to go in the 2D to find out. Alright, well, I guess I'm not getting Sphinx. Go, Mario, go! Go, Mario, go! Go, Mario, go! Go, go, go! We don't even need the bullet bill to get over there anymore. I can just float Mario over. Easy. We could try trace walking. I'm kind of curious what'll happen. I don't think it'll Wait, no, I won't be able to talk with him. Chat, this isn't gonna work. I did it! Oh my gosh, this is hard. This is hard. Oh no! No, 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 no. No! No! I fell off the... I can definitely do this. That was a 76 out of 80. Come on. 91! Nice. I don't know how that works, but GG's. I mean, sometimes it just works. I'm just a gamer, I guess. This is so slow. Yeah, this is why levitation is the worst power-up, because you just sort of float through the air. Like, do you look kind of cool? I mean, yeah, like Mario looks pretty cool right now, but like, look at this. Look at how slow he's moving. You can make floating Mario faster, problem solved? True. But is it truly the real zero gravity experience if you don't go slow through the air? Look at this sick vector. We're picking up speed. Whoa! No, I'm not rolling. We've been over this. If I roll, I might risk soft logging. Also, it's hard enough to get off a dive, or sorry, a crouch, or just like walking or a jump. A roll would just be so much harder. Yeah, that's true. I did not get a suggestion from the AI to play Mario Odyssey with zero friction. Alright, we're in Lake Kingdom. This is another instance of I can very easily do lake clip. But it's also another instance of getting this moon might be a bit hard. Have I done any other suggestions yet? Well, yeah, this is like our 4th one technically. It's kind of our 5th because we've done this challenge twice now. Why did my air go down so fast? That's a good question. I noticed that. Amethyst. You know what's going on there? What the heck? All right, target acquired. I gotta be quick though, because we're gonna run out of air like immediately. It carries over from the other mod. That would make sense. You added that for something else and it stayed here. That honestly just makes it really funny. Is it the something else I'm thinking of? Or is it like a something else, something else? It is the something else I'm thinking of. Okay, okay. That's really funny. It's funny that it carried over. Up Mario goes. All right, let's fight Ringo. I'm gonna have to be careful here because Grandpa. Dang, this is hard. the speedrun strats. Oh my gosh. That was pretty good. Double G, thank you for the tier 1 sub for 8 months. I appreciate it. QB, thank you for the tier 1 sub for 41 months. I appreciate it. I'm sorry, QB, but I am the streamer and you are the viewer. Our relationship is parasocial, as the kids call it these days. Alright, Wooded Kingdom. Is there anything interesting I could do here? I don't think there really is. Unless I just went right to Spewer, but I don't think that's really worth it. Am I your friend? I mean, we talk off stream sometimes, Amethyst, so it's definitely a different dynamic, that's for sure. But I don't like having this discussion on stream because it can begin to feel really awkward because like just the nature of parasocial relationships and like I'm bad when it comes to like I don't want to make people feel bad. Grab the rock, Mario, please. Did that not break? Definitely tricky stuff. Yeah, I am not somebody who's good at navigating it on stream. Please, please, please. Mario, you can fly, but you can't catch a dang rabbit. Yes! It's not breaking still. I threw that from so high up. All right, up we go. We got to get some twirls in. It'll break if I do that. There we go. Like magic. Yeah, parasocial relationship is a one-sided relationship. Relationships with streamers are one-sided relationships because you guys know a ton of things about me, but I hardly know anything about you. That's like the general gist of it. All right, Mario, come on. Get that nut. Get that nut. Get that nut, please. All right. Aim for the nut. Ba-ba-da-da-dum. All right, go, 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 Mario, go, go, go. That animation. Wait, why am I still? What happened? What just happened? Mario, are you okay? You good? All right, well that's our second soft walk, I guess. A fan? Wait, what do you mean a fan animation? Somebody did a fan animation? What the heck? Oh my gosh, it's me with a potato. What the heck? I can't watch it right now, but it's I what the heck? Oh wait, I loaded the wrong file. Here, I'll load this and then we'll load back into the other file and hopefully I don't delete it by mistake. That'd be embarrassing if I just sort of deleted it. Can we see it on stream? It's in the Discord. Exclamation mark Discord. You deleted it? I deleted the other save file. Not the save file we were playing on. All right, see, we're fine. We're fine. All right, I guess I can't do that sub area, huh? All right, go Mario, go up and away. I kind of want that moon down there. They're not a dog. They're based off of an Arctic fox. So they do kind of look like a Samoyed. Why is this still funny? Just seeing Mario just like float. I should not go in there. Thinking about it, it's a bad idea. I don't want to not have Cappy. All right, so we are grounded a little bit because we are in a capture now. Which honestly is a bit nice. Can't complain. And Mario is just so slow. Oh, the Roshi there, very cute. Thank you. All right, Mario. You gotta get the moon, please. Mario will go the pace he wants. What do you mean he'll go the pace he wants? I need him to go fast. This is technically a speed run. We're like 30 minutes in, and we're only in Wooded. We're definitely gonna have to move that other run I was gonna do today till like tomorrow. Which is fine. Which is fine. Honestly, I have an idea. We go through the top. And then get the moons going into the sub area through the top. I guess in fairness, most people would not run very fast. If all they could do was float. What the heck? That was so weird. I was actually like on the ground. Not getting the checkpoint is a risky play. I'm never on the ground. When am I supposed to warp? I want you guys to think about that for a moment. If I am never on the ground, when am I supposed to warp to that checkpoint? Speedrunner's peak of modding, Crafty is cancelled? Yeah. Should have never tried to make code mods. It was all about the ROM FS mods all along. All right, I need one more moon, which is kind of hecked up, but I know which one we can get. Yeah, Amethyst is played in hide and seek. She made the 2D stuff that we did last week. All right. Go, Mario, go. Yeah, Amethyst is good at modding. Oh. All right. There we go. See, this is what I mean, chat. I just can't teleport anymore. We have to go all the way back to the Odyssey without warping. Oh my gosh. Oh, we got like the perfect line with the vector though. We're gaining speed. Gaining speed. Gaining speed. No, there's a tree. Yeah, that was probably a different Amethyst. Just keep vectoring and see how fast you can get. I want to see Mario hit Supersonic. I don't think it'll be as good as you expect because we're not going to be starting off the vector with like any speed. All right. Kingdom are we in now? Cloud. Oh no, I'm kind of afraid of this one. Not gonna lie. Let's see. Go, Mario, go. Go, 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 go. No, 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 don't fly into the air. I can still ground pound with the hat on, so I don't think we'll be like guaranteed to float away. All right, Bowser, I'm coming. Watch out. That's so menacing. Oh my gosh, Mario's just stuck in the animation from like after he punches Bowser. All right, here I come, Bowser. Why is that so funny? It's probably because Mario's just in that like completely just solid animation. All right, up we go. Wait, I had an idea. Wow, what an easy moon. You know, I don't really trust the slingshot, so I'm not gonna use it. This is so funny. What is this technique? Exclamation mark current. We're doing Super Mario Odyssey, but the Mario has no gravity. Oh yeah, but the Mario has the gravity off. Not but the Mario has no gravity. Hmm. What are you doing over there, Mario? He's always floating while holding onto his cap, yeah. He just sort of does that. He's doing his best. He really is. All right, chat, watch this. I don't even need a trigger klepto. Actually, yes, I do. Never mind. So I want to get this moon down here. And I would technically be touching the ground for like a split second. So I had to activate klepto. All right, Lost Kingdom done. We're only 40 minutes in. This is taking really long. I don't regret doing this one. This one is hilarious. This is great. Yeah, are you enjoying this? Are you enjoying how dumb this is? It's confusing as heck. True. And this one's about to be even more confusing as heck. Here we go. It's gonna take us so long to make it all the way over there. Well, there's Bowser's ship. Hey, Peach is up there, and so is Bowser, and he's got the ring. Right. Fine, I didn't know you would do damage to me. Heck you. Alright. On the bright side, we're grounded for the duration of the fight. Honestly, I'm thinking about it. Was that even faster than doing just Metro normally? Like, I know I can't do Metro normally because I have low gravity. But, like, was it faster? Did I even save time? Well, in the last mod, I could actually walk on the ground and roll and stuff like that. In this mod, I can't do any of that. All I can do is float, because there's nothing keeping me on the ground. As soon as I put any bit of force onto the ground, I just get pushed up into the air, so I'm like levitating right on top. What is this challenge? Exclamation mark current. Yeah, I think we're gonna do volley or not volleyball. I think we're gonna do jump rope. Do volleyball? No, I'm not doing volleyball. All right, so the plan with jump rope chat is I got a ground pound on the little railing here. All right, so we hit that, and then we float over. Man, Mario is good at this. And just Snow Kingdom just goes straight up to above the clouds. What? Is there a safety in what? 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 What happened? How did I lose? I think you bumped the rope, but it shouldn't matter if you don't bump the rope as long as it's on if you bump the rope when it's in the air. I'm good at this. Easy 100. Feels like half of that? I know. Crazy, right? Hello, charging ferret. I just realized, chat, we might not be able to do bench friends. Fling yourself, you know? I couldn't not. I have a feeling this isn't gonna work. Well, sorry, chat. He won't be friends with people who levitate. Hate to break it to you. Dude, look at Mario's nose. I just noticed it. Oh no. It like wiggles. Well, like sagging downwards. That's honestly kind of uncomfortable. I think I'll be able to still get Pauline though, maybe. Well, I guess we're not getting the Pauline moons either. Yeah, fireworks are going off here too. I don't know why, because it's the 3rd. Will he get scared of fireworks? I don't think fireworks are loud enough to scare her. This stuck in this weird animation. All right, so we want to get that moon right there, that one, the one up there. But next to the US-Canada border, you've had, oh dang, that's hecked up. Do the T-Rex area? It probably wouldn't be that hard to do the T-Rex area. Because we could just float past everything. Thanks for the gift sub to yourself. Thanks. I did a run earlier at suggestion of the AI that made me owe chat $90 by the end of it. So thank the AI. Thank the AI, I guess. Technically, I owe chat $86. Yeah, technically, but we rounded up to gift subs. I think I can make this. I guess not. Happens when I dive, I'm basically guaranteeing a soft lock because diving makes me go up, and while you're diving, you cannot ground pounding. Ground pounding is the only way I can go down consistently. All right, we'll do the dinosaur room because I think that one will be funny. Uh-oh. Maybe this wasn't the best idea. I'll just do it with the scooter. I thought it would be really funny not doing it with the scooter. So hi right now, welcome to the stream. Cheating? This isn't cheating. It's not my fault the scooter has gravity. It's only Mario is the one with no gravity in terms of the mod, so he can just hold on to the scooter. You've seen my Mario Odyssey video or Debt to the Mod video, and it's honestly one of the best Odyssey videos you've seen. Did you see the Murder is Illegal video? Because it's the same vibe. Me on your way to add motorcycle goes to kill. Oh my gosh, I'm running. I gained speed. Look at this. Oh my gosh, I've never experienced this in my life. Is it possible to roll? Not really. There we go. I got the warp. You can warp. Yeah, I think you need to do it before you hit the ground. Sort of like with poison, how you can warp on poison before you technically hit it. That's my thought on the Minion movie. I didn't watch the Minion movie. Actually, that's only half true. In my like 11th grade English class, or maybe it was 12th grade English class, I don't remember. They showed the Minion movie at the end of the year when there was nothing to do, but we didn't finish it. Yeah, the whole thing with like the Murder is Illegal video and the Debt to the Mafia video and stuff like that is, as it currently stands, I don't really have any video. Well, okay, I have one video idea that is in that format, but I don't know if the video idea actually works. Also, watch the 6 Snowdram. Like, they're fun videos to do, but there's only so many, like, dumb ideas you can, dumb ways you can interpret a video without being, like, insensitive. And I don't want to be, like, insensitive or, you know, like... Or I shouldn't just say insensitive, because it's like, it's not just that, it's also like not hitting a topic that's like too heavy. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to talk to Captain Toad. Gosh dang it. Well, see, this is exactly what I asked about Amethyst. This is this is why I asked. Oh no. Oh no. I can fix this. Give me 2 seconds. Ground pound? I can't. I'm stuck in the animation. See, this is why I asked about it. I was like, are you sure this won't happen? Are you sure it won't happen? Oh my gosh. Well, I guess we'll be waiting here for a while. Chat, I think I saw Mario move. I'm just kidding, that was a lie. I didn't see Mario move. Here, let me save the duplicate file. Almost done. Wait, what the heck? How'd you almost fix it? So quickly. And fast? That's crazy. Mario in Purgatory? Yeah, a little bit of Purgatory. I think Amethyst can fix it. I think there's a solution here. Did you add the scooter kill? Oh my gosh. Chat, I think I saw Mario move. I think he moved. I'm just kidding, he didn't. I lied again. Chat, press 1 if you're having a good time. It's a lot of ones. And all we're doing is just watching Mario float. Done? How'd you finish it already? What the heck? It's been like 3 minutes. I don't even... It's a stage data. Wait, where do I put the stage data file in? Do I need a new folder? Do I need to make a stage data folder? Because I can make a stage data folder. Here, I should probably have chat open. ROM, wait, that one just goes in ROM FS? Also, why is that number not the 10000 number? Because you were lazy. Okay, so it actually is the 1000 number. Okay. So just make a stage data and I'll put it in there. Okay. Here it is. Snow World Town Zone map. It's in stage data. I'm launching the game. The mod should be installed. Minimal time loss accrued. Minimal time loss accrued. For the record, I didn't test this. Now, did you just add like a pipe? If this fails, I could install Superstar mode, which has a pipe, and then I could just do Snow Kingdom in Superstar mode.
Super Mario Odyssey!
You just move the spawn point to the ground. Oh. All right, it's time to find out. Put your blesses in the chat. This is where we'll figure it out. Did I install it wrong? ROM FS stage data with a capital S and a capital D. And yeah, it's in that folder. Right? Right? Yeah, it is. Take two. Hey, I think Mario's closer this time, so I think it did something. I think it did something. There is always the option, though, to install Superstar mode and use the pipe. I mean, at least the Chivarian theme's a banger. Delete the cutscene. Honestly, just delete Snow Kingdom. Just put like nine. Just put like 9 moons right next to the Odyssey. Yeah, just delete Snow Kingdom. Would have been better if it was Steam Gardens 8-bit. Oh wait, I don't have Steam Gardens 8-bit or the music list because you don't get that until post game. You have a story to tell about your time in college? Well, one time I was Mario and I didn't fall to the entrance to Shiveria. Change the category to just chatting, but we're playing a video game. Chat, do I bring back Jerry? Oh, wait, never mind. It's too late. It's done. Who's Jerry? The potato from the run from earlier. All right, all right, all right. Got the file. Got the file. ROM FS stage data. Snow World home stage. .szs. And then launch the game. There's just gonna be 9 moons where Mario spawns. I would not be happier if that happened. That would be so funny. That'd be so funny. That would be so funny. It would be even funnier if like the whole kingdom was deleted and there was just 7 moons there. Like imagine.
Super Mario Odyssey!
Whoa, chat, look at that. Whoa! Oh my gosh, we're so good! Oh my gosh! I'm so good at the game! Oh! Look! I'm the best speedrunner! Whoa! Whoa! Did you guys see that insane glitch setup? That's why we were falling for so long. In case you were wondering. Oh, we even got an extra moon. That's just how good we are. Thank you, Amethyst. Oh my gosh, we're so good. Would this be allowed for a task? It's just the tool is edited game files. I mean, debatable. Who is this fur and why is he a big fat cheater? Hey, it's not my fault. I couldn't go in the snow town. It's not cheating if God gives it to you. Yeah, chat, that was a gift from God. Go, Mario, go. But the Mario has the gravity off? Yeah. As you can see, the Mario has the gravity off. What happens if I dive? I just keep going up. I've only dived once, technically. Wait. There's something I need to do. Oh, this is so anticlimactic. I'm so disappointed. That was the most disappointing moment of my life. Heartbreaking. Play volleyball? No. Chat, I can't do volleyball unless I beat the boss. I'm not doing volleyball. You do volleyball. How about that? But if I just go straight up to the boss, I don't think I've actually ever tried that. Sure, give us control. No, I meant on your own time. This isn't a Doug stream. Oh, we kind of got some speed. Oh, can I just not touch him? Kinda hecked up if you ask me. Alright, where's the cheap sheep? What a wonderful noise though. I'll be honest, I couldn't really hear it because I'm not actively listening to the game very closely. My headphones only really give me notification sounds. I could honestly just stop wearing headphones, probably on stream if I really wanted to. At least when I'm not doing online stuff. But that would look weird. I mean, maybe. Exclamation mark current for the challenge. The gravity is normal with the fish because the fish is not the Mario. Yup, it's true. So true, I would even dare to say. So true. Looked like I was frozen for a second. I mean, are you talking about me or Mario? Man, I still can't believe only 4 hours ago I was just holding a potato while playing this game. And now Mario has no gravity. Are you gonna do the dragon fight with no gravity? I'll just ground pound them like normal. No, the potato is not my son. The chat has grown an emotional attachment to the potato. Am I gonna do captureless ruined? That would be so much slower. And I might die going for it. It's salt. Like, canonically. It's not called a paradoxical relationship. It's called a parasocial relationship. Which is true, because yes, the potato has no idea who you are, chat. Potato Nut was never real. I mean, there were some people trying to say that that run was pre-recorded. Which again, out of all the runs I would do today, why would I pre-record the one where I hold a potato? Like, out of all challenges you could pre-record to make easier, why would it be holding a potato? What is a paranormal relationship, though? It's when you're like a ghost, I think. Playing with fire there, I dived. You're in a paranormal relationship? Proud of you. Did the AI say for the potato challenge? Mario Odyssey, but you carry a potato? Something like that. You'll get the exact phrasing whenever the video ends up going up. Which my goal is this week. I want to finish this video this week. 6 hours of footage in 6 days seems manageable. Well, the thing is, I don't actually need to scrape through 6 hours of footage. Also, it's going to be a total of like double that, realistically. Yeah, since most of it will be post-commentary. Gosh dang it, get in the thing. Wait. There we go. Yeah, most of it won't be will be post-commentary, so I don't actually need to scrape through all the footage. Because it's too much content to just, like, make purely a highlight. Alright, go, Mario, go. We're gonna do forks, and it's gonna be easy. I at least inform the YouTubers that the NATO's name was Jerry? Yeah, probably, because that's good content. Ground pound jump? I can't. Dive? That's a dive. That was funny. Lavender, thank you for the tier 1 sub for 3 months. I appreciate it. The moon, Mario. Capturing stuff is always so weird. No, I'm not gonna edit the AI sentence. That's like completely against the core of the challenge. If the challenge name isn't generated by an AI, then it's not an AI challenge anymore. Exclamation mark current. For the challenge, and exclamation mark AI for what we're doing. I have the commands in the title for a reason. There is a reason I have not been directly answering people who ask, like, hey, what are you doing? I made commands literally for this. You missed the current one? Well, the AI one says to use exclamation mark current to get the current run. So, no excuses. I have all the information that people need. Chat, the whole video does not rely around this one run with a potato. I'm sorry. I know you want to think that, but it's just simply not the case. Wrong. I'm literally the one making the video. I'm not making it a two-parter. I am not making a video solely on me speedrunning Mario Odyssey while carrying a potato. It's just not happening. If you want to make a video like that, do it. But I'm not doing it. Coward. You're the cowards. I'm the world's first person to do a Super Mario Odyssey speedrun while carrying a potato. None of you have done that. So you can't call me the coward. All right. How would you know? No vid, no did. So like, imagine somebody coming into the Odyssey speedrunning Discord and being like, I have any % world record. And you're like, no, you don't. And then they're like, how would you know? You're gonna laugh at them. All right, it's dragon time. Yes, we gain elevation. I can't be stopped. Go up, Mario. Go up. 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 I could have skipped through in Dragon Wire Capture, yes. However, you know how long that would have taken? Gosh dang it. Alright. One more phase. Kinda hecked up I have to ground pound after every single one of those, but it's not that bad. We're so close. Yeah, the potato's gonna be in the video. It's funny. It's probably gonna have its own highlight section. Like, it's probably gonna literally make up a few minutes of the video. Which is more than some of these other runs will. There's literally no reason to be like, oh no, but our King Jerry. Hardest game I ever speedran? I don't know. What I'm doing right now, because Mario just moves so slow. If you guys keep complaining, I'll cut Jerry from the video. It would be very easy to not call the potato Jerry in the video. No, don't, then stop complaining. All right, Mario. Go. Onward. Probably getting close to the death plane. I might want to cap throw. Wait, maybe not. Maybe not. Let's go. Oh, I was standing. That's crazy. Does that mech is gonna be fast? Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if we soft locked that mech. But we'll see. I don't know, there's just a part of you that feels like we would soft lock at mech. Alright, I am not floating to that island. It's so far away. We'll get there like 30 seconds faster if I take the wire. Why would I think that? I just jinxed it. I can't jinx something that is already going to be true or not true. Like whether or not the mech fight soft locks by default is already something that will or won't happen. Now, if I accidentally fly into the bubble, that's completely different and my fault. But okay, we gotta get the moon on the side here. Yeah, I'm referring to the game soft locking me at mech. It would really just depend on if there's any weird quirk with the mech's knockback. That's specifically what I was referring to. Which if that's the case, we should be able to get around it by I should be able to get around that hypothetically. By just being in the Pokeo the whole time. So we will be able to beat it regardless. Okay, gotta be careful, because if we go outside the arena, do bubble. Yeah, when you hard lock a game, I'm pretty sure that typically means the only way you can get out of it is by, like, turning off the game. Alright, Harriet was not that bad. Copper, on the other hand, this is probably gonna suck. Yeah, I don't think there's really any way we can speed up those like middle phases. Like this phase we can speed up, but like this one, it doesn't really feel like I can do much. Gonna take damage. Oh, geez. There we go. That was a lot harder than I thought it would be. Ba-da-da-ba-dum, ba-da-da-da. One man can't handle that many hats. It's a lot of hats. All right. And up we go. Mario seems to be having a good time. That's good. Honestly, I'm taking the wire. Make my life a bit easier. I don't think it's gonna soft lock based on what I know about the game. Could it? Maybe. Do I think it will? No, I don't. Yeah, you can cap throw in that animation, so it doesn't matter. And you don't get knocked like too high too soon. Okay. Well, that sucks. I didn't ground pound fast enough. All right, go. All right. I know you guys are trying to be like, oh, he was so wrong. It probably won't soft log. I was referring to the fact that I wouldn't be guaranteed a soft log. Not that a soft log couldn't happen. Because we already know that going into a bubble during a boss fight soft logs the game. That is something we are already more than aware of. I want to try something. Yes! I'm going so high so quickly. All right, I need a ground pound right here. I'm going too far. I don't want to do the mech fight with the Pokio. I just think I need to spam cap throw ground pound faster than I was that last fight. Because the last fight I was being a bit reckless with it. Oh yeah, that's really close, and I accidentally dove. Yeah, I think we're just gonna do it with the Pokio then. I think I grabbed the checkpoint so I can try and do a warp. The dive? I didn't mean to dive. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do Pokio. Because that'll be easier. The Virgin no grab versus the Chad Pokio. True. Yeah, quoting me with "I probably won't soft log" is taking me completely out of context. When I was correct. It's not a guaranteed soft lock, and it only soft locks on failed execution. Which is genuinely what I expected. Unfortunately, you can't stay up here with the Pokio. Get knocked off every time. Get the last bubble without the Pokio? I'd rather not, because I don't know what happens when I go into that soft lock state. After the fight. I'd rather not take a risk. I'd rather just finish the moon. You never seen this fight the intended way? Well, this is technically like... This is an intended way, but it's like the fast intended way. Because there's a lot of intended ways to do fights in this game that are fast. It's sort of like when you do the Harriet fight and you hit the bombs back at her. Like the small bombs. Like you wouldn't expect a casual player to do that, but it's something like you can do. And it's the same thing here. You wouldn't expect a casual player to climb up the side of the mech's legs when it's venting out, but it's something you can do, and it's intended to be something you can do. All right. Easy moon. I'm surprised. This is probably going to be under 2 hours. Actually, I'm speaking a bit too soon. It's... Will it be under 2 hours? Now that I think about it. I mean, probably. I don't see Moon Kingdom taking 20 minutes. Now, this is something where if I am wrong, chat, and it takes over 20 minutes, I am genuinely wrong. All right. Yeah, easy moon skip, honestly. Oh, so don't worry. I thought I was down a moon. We can get this one. I just forgot until I had one left that I was supposed to get the moon behind the Odyssey. I'd completely forgotten to get it. All right. I don't think there is any lore behind having no gravity besides it's what the AI said the challenge would be. Okay, it's time to make our way to the chapel. Oh no. It's normal moon gravity. It overwrites it. No! 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 Fine, I'll do Moon Cave. I was thinking about ignoring it. I'll do Moon Cave. I'll do Moon Cave. Whatever. Fine, fine, fine. You guys are gonna love Moon Cave, though. Because I can't do Moon Cave. Remember, we can't fall, chat. I can't do Moon Cave. Remember? And you guys all asking to do Moon Cave. Like, oh yeah, he can do Moon Cave. No, I can't. It has the falling animation. You remember Snow Kingdom? We just have to go and do the fight. You can add some more moons for me. That's not gonna fix Moon Kingdom. Maybe if you put a moon at the spawn point, it breaks you out of the animation. That would probably work. Probably. I'm not doing Moon Cave though. That's been too mean to me this run, so they don't deserve it. And besides, I want you guys to think for a moment. What do you think Moon Cave would look like in this run? What do you think it would look like? It would just be me floating from the start to the end. And then I would skip Madame Brutal. Gosh dang it. This is what I get for being mean to chat. But you guys were mean to me. Here, wait, I got this, I got this, I got this. I hit it just right. But either way, unironically, and I don't mean this as a joke, people constantly bringing up the potato run has genuinely gotten annoying. Just so people know. That's what I meant by people have been rude. Destroy the potato then. No, that'll just encourage them more. No, it wasn't because you made the animation. It wasn't because you made the animation. It's mainly just people in chat trying to, like, make everything about the potato. When we're doing a different run now, chat. We're doing a different AI run. Alright, I'm grabbing the checkpoint this time. How am I gonna fall to the Bowser fight? It's an animation, so technically, I think it's fine. Like, it's during the cutscene, so it doesn't matter. Now we're back to the low grab. All right, come here, Bowser. It's time. The fool. He thinks he can stop me with that. Go, 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 go. All right, we gotta dodge these. Oh, no, 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 no. This is bad. No! Goodbye, Bowser. Alright, I gotta load the save again. This is gonna take forever. It's really easy to dive with the hat on. Did I get the checkpoint? Yeah, I did. That's like our last challenge, to not accidentally dive while attacking Bowser. Which we should be able to do. We should be able to do that. Look at that speed we got. Oh my gosh. All right, take 2, I think. All right, I need to not shake the controller. Actually, I can shake the controller as long as I'm not trying to ground pound. Dude, look at Mario's moves. Oh my gosh. Look at him go. Look at him go. All right, we gotta wait for these ones. And now we can punch. Oh, what? Wait. All right, we're at 1 health. 1 health and a dream. Oh, that was so close. Oh my gosh. Oh. No! I was so close. Final battle actually being hard? I know, it's so unlike Mario Odyssey. Fight's hard? What the heck? That can't be right. Sub 2 hours for sure. We can still sub 2 this. Never lose hope. Never give in. This is the one. All right, that's good. That's good height. That's good height. What we want to see. That sucks. That's bad height. All right, we're gonna start gaining elevation, so we gotta get over there fast. There we go. I don't think I'm gaining height still. Wait, am I? I think I am. That's fine. It doesn't really matter right now because we have a ground pound. We're going to ground pound after he jumps again. We can get on the ground. All right, go, go, go. This is our chance. This is okay. This is okay. We got elevation. We got elevation. Come on. Come on. There we go. All right. All right. All right, chat. We got it. We got it. We got it. It's time. I thought Mario was gonna like jump up, but no, he just sort of like started floating. All right. All right, Bowser doesn't have weird gravity. This is the final stretch. Sub 2. This should be an easy sub 2. Don't spam random characters, thanks. All right. One last room. I'll be honest, I thought this was gonna take longer, but I don't mind that it didn't. Not at all. Oh, that was such a funny run. All right. 156.46. There we go. Super Mario Odyssey, but how do you say it? Super Mario Odyssey, but the Mario have the gravity off. In 1 hour, 56 minutes, and 46 seconds. Thank you for the 5 gift subs, Carbon. I really appreciate it. Sub 2 hours? Yeah, I said I'd do it. I said we could do sub 2 hours. Thanks for playing. Thanks for randomly doing edits for me on stream. I really appreciate that, because I wasn't expecting to do a version of the mod like this today, but sort of just happened. And it was fun. I enjoyed it. That was funny. It's a good time.